Are you ready?
Hi, Walid. Hi, welcome. How are you? Hi. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Hi. Are you there or something? Hi, Ruben. Hi. How are you, Ruben? How was your day? Hi. Hi. I no wonder if the orphan's gonna come here today. Hmm. It's been good. It's been a wonderful day. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, good to hear. So yeah, recently like I watched a movie. That movie is very nice though. The movie is very nice. The crazy thing is like it's a low budget movie, but it's actually like it has it has a punch. It has a punch on the story. It's like it will leave you like sad or something. Hello, Raspy Nox. Raspy? Do I sound raspy? Hey, do I sound raspy, guys? Hi. Hey, why you guys think that I'm raspy? A bit? No, I see. Oh, why you time out yourself, Albert? Hiya, you just got in, you time out yourself. Oh, that's good to hear that your day is doing good. So yeah, back to the thing that I watch. Okay, let's go. Wait. So I was watching this movie. It's called Stanley Decaba. Yeah, Sunday Decaba. So it's about a kid, and that kid is uh, it's so surprisingly it doesn't show in Google. Okay, thank you for the headbutt, Albert. The other day I got to watch a horror movie called The Range. It was cool. I haven't watched any horror movie lately. Yeah, I haven't watched any horror lately. Ooh. So, okay, imagine. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something first. Uh, yeah, let me use paint then. So, let me use that. So okay, let's name him like S1. S1 is a student, or let's color him as a blue one. Okay, and this one is his teacher, a female teacher, and this one is the male teacher. And this is like his like group of friends. So okay, another day I gotta watch a movie. It's a 70s horror movie inspired by the real Butcher of Plainfield. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So okay, what happened to the movie that I watched is like, so this guy, imagine this guy, right? So he goes to school with his friends. So it's gonna look like that, right? So imagine he goes to school with his friends or classmate. Hi Suplay, hi, welcome, welcome. So every morning, or like uh during okay, this kid goes to school with his friends, okay? In that school they have this tradition. And yeah, thank you, Lord Umbra. So in that school there is like a tradition. So in that tradition is what they usually do is like they share food. So they just imagine this is food, okay? Hi Grace, hi, welcome, welcome. So let's say student one goes to school with his friend, it's like his friends, and there's like a tradition where you're gonna share your food. Imagine this is food, okay? So imagine like every break time, teachers also share each other's food to each other, and also children like the classmates and stuff. But the weird thing is there was a gluten there. It was the male teacher. So the male teacher is very gluten. Like he wants to eat everyone's food. Yeah, and he doesn't even like share his food. That's what happened. So since like everyone is like sharing and stuff, like they like you also get angry if like they won't share their food, the kids' food. He gets angry. Wait, let me put some face on it. I just random question. Do you know any small people I can put punt? What do you mean? That might be for for real. Yeah. Imagine they're sharing food, right? Oh, the gluten part only. Okay, got it. Kick hard and far. Okay. So this guy, like, hear me out. He's a teacher. This dude is a teacher, and the crazy thing is, like, he wants everyone's food. He gets angry if they don't share the food to him. So I'm gonna put some face on this. So this is student one. So student one, what happens to him is like, since he can like give food to this teacher, to this purple guy. this is not this is not a this is not a lesson. Yeah, I'm telling a story. Hi brother hi, welcome. So since this kid like wasn't able to give like food to him, this guy hates him. So every time like his friend is gonna eat, he doesn't join them anymore. So this his friends notice like he's not going there with them anymore. So they wonder where does this guy goes every break time. So they found out that this kid goes out, pretend just go out and just laying around there and just pretend that he's like he's just letting the time just pass by. And since like the friends find out, like they like arrange that they gonna like invite this guy, which is their friend, and hide their food. Like this is the food, by the way. Hide this food. So since like this since everyone is like hiding from this guy, what usually happen is this guy is like roaming around the school. Let's put him here also because he's also like joining them anyway. So since like he's one because like he okay, hear me out. He wants the food of the children. Yeah. So he wants the food of the children. He goes around the school wondering where this group of friends are. So he goes around the school wondering and asking them after break where they have been. So every day they change their places and stuff. And there was this one time he found out that this kids has been like staying in the rooftop. Yeah, they have been staying in the rooftop. And then he get angry why they don't want to share food to him. Yeah. Hi, Omoma. Hi. He's angry why they don't want to share their food with him. So this guy scolded this blue guy. He scolded this guy. And since like he scolded this guy, he told this kid, "Oh, if you're not gonna bring lunch food." So this teacher. Yeah. So this teacher get angry and then he scolded this guy. So he told this student, like, if you're not gonna bring food and share it with me, don't go bother to go to school. Yeah. And after that day, the school didn't show up in school. So imagine like he's out, right? He's out. And then this teacher wondering what happened to his favorite student, which is the blue guy, because like this blue guy writes like good poems and stuff, funny stories and etc. I don't know why he do that. But he's just a glutton. So she's wondering what happened to the student. And then this guy wondering also where is the student. And then like since like he realized what he done, this group of friends tried to find him. I mean, this guy still goes to go back to school again because like he's not allowed to not to go back to school. So he go back to school. He shared food with his friends and also this teacher. He also shared his food to the other teacher, and even the janitor was given food. So okay, the thing is, what happened is, since like this student came back, this group of friends rat out this teacher, this mean teacher, to the principal. Let's make a star. Yeah, just imagine this is a principal, okay? So the group ratted out this teacher for bullying this student. Yeah. So this teacher found out why this student is not giving him food. It's because uh this student, his parents is not in town. Okay, let's make it as a brown star then. Uh, yeah, there we go. So the reason why he can't give food to like his classmates or teacher is because like uh his parents is out of town, he said. So and then this guy felt bad because like he realized what he'd done. He bullied the student. And he also got confronted by this red teacher. So what happened is like since like he felt guilty and stuff, like he resigned. He told the principal he resigned, and he wrote like a letter to him. A letter to this guy that he apologized. And then this student was asked to join like a program, and that program is like dancing. So it's like during the program, they after the the program is done, right? Like imagine the program is done. So the classmate was like asking him if they wanna join him to go back to like bringing him home. Yeah, bringing him home. So he doesn't want to go with his friends, so he accept the offer of the principal though. Just imagine like he's bouncing, okay? Yeah, it doesn't require dancing doesn't require you to have feet. Yeah. So the principal take him home, and then in the last part of the story, the reason why like this student is like has like bruises everywhere or something, because he's actually an orphan. He's an orphan. He's actually an orphan, and he works he works with his he works with his uncle. And his uncle is not so nice. He's also mean. So the protagonist, this guy, All the stories that he said, like his family is like that, is all a lie because he's an orphan. Yeah, he wasn't rich or etc. He's just an orphan. He's just a poor, and he's also experiencing child labor and abuse from his like uncle. No, it's not Chinese, guys. And that's the story of the. And okay, you guys remember, in case you were here, this guy, he shared his own food. The only person that he treated as like a family was the chef. Who was the chef in the story? So, okay, this guy actually, okay, after school, he goes to his uncle's shop, like a restaurant, like a mini restaurant. So he's like the waiter there. What is this story? It's Stanley de Caba. Yeah, that's the title. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I'm in danger. Huh? Why there's like someone has brain rot here? I sent you to the Shadow Realm. Go visit the other kids. So imagine this guy, like, you remember, in case you guys didn't remember, or like you guys remember something, this guy shared food to everyone earlier. Yeah. He shared food to everyone earlier. And you guys wanna know where does the food came from? It came from this guy who treats him like a family. And where does the food came from? It's like those leftover in the restaurant, and he was like, and this guy was like, "Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. Your uncle would not find out that I'm giving you the leftover." So from now on, this guy, he was able now to like bring lunch to school so that he can share. But yeah, this guy is no longer in the picture, by the way. So yeah, just imagine, like, that's like the food that he received from this guy, from the chef. Can you bring him the assistant cook? Okay. I'm gonna draw him a knife. I so picky. Does that look like a knife? Yeah. I think that looks like a chef, I think. Yeah, just imagine this is a chef, okay? Just imagine. Yeah, just imagine he's a chef. Let me put some face on him. Yeah, imagine he's a chef. So if there's like leftover food in the restaurant, he gave it to him. And that's what this is what like this guy brings at school. And now like he's now happy because no more bully. No more bully teacher. That's like, you guys know, like the hat for the chef. Hiya. You guys know that? The half of the chef? Yeah, that's the to make it look like he's a chef. Hiya. So now like I guess that's his happy ending. He's no longer sad. He may be get beaten up, but at least he's happier now because the teacher who bullies him like no more. Yeah, he's happy now. His friends are, probably his friends still doesn't know like he's an orphan, and also like everything about his family is just a makeup. What about the uncle though? It's still the uncle. It still abuses them. He abuses for like free child labor. More likely, this guy just adopt this kid for free child labor. You get me? I know it's fucked up. I know. So technically, what he just do, like he just paid this guy, but he doesn't pay this kid, but he makes him like go study. I guess like quote unquote that's the only thing that he does. But he gets like this kid gets beaten up by his uncle if like he's late. Yeah. Hear me out, okay? There may be like some motherfucker over there, like this guy. But at least he has his uncle, he has his friends, he has the sweet teacher that likes him. So, I guess it's still happy and somehow. And if he study enough, he will be able to like go away from his uncle and study hard and etc. You guys get me? And that is the story of Sunny de Kaba. Yeah, the dance. Yeah, that's the story of Sunny de Kaba. Yeah, it's a Indian movie. And the crazy thing about this Indian movie or indie movie, there is no script. Yeah, so crazy, right? They have actors but no script. No lights either. More likely they're just using the natural lights. No budget either. No budget. Uh and also the only scenes that they use are just two rooms. Surprisingly, it's just the classroom and the outside. So yeah. Did you guys like it? Did you guys like the story time? Imagine watching beautiful anime, you log into nausea was abuse of the day. Oh my god. Did you guys like the story? I love it. I want another story, not tell a story of your life. You guys really want the story of my life? Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys the story of my life if you guys really want it. You guys sure you really want the story of my life? Okay, okay. I'm gonna make like my own version of story of my life then. Since you guys requested it. So not everything may be a snippet. I thought you want the whole. Hiya. Okay. Let's make Mama Nox, Papa Nox. Let's just say this is like the father side. Hmm. Uh. And yeah, the mother side. This goes here. I wish I could stay. Gonna pick up my cousin from school. She wonderful day. So I'm just gonna color this like gray because I'm like my dress is color gray. Mama Nox is gonna be brown. She likes brown. I don't remember the favorite color of my father. I'll just guess it was blue or whatever. And I'll just color this as like the, part of the family blue. And this one is just orange, like for family side of my mom. This is a time where like, I like how Nox is so small one too. Like I'm not gonna draw like my younger brother here, okay? Okay, if you guys really want me to like draw him, okay, fine. This one is, yeah, dirty white. So okay, story of Nox.
In bed with a man of
Can
ours
you draw
became
a
an
dog
orphan.
or someone right there in the story? Okay, I okay, let's color it orange because of two corgis. Yeah, just imagine this like my two dogs, okay? And leave it there for story. Okay, fine. And then I guess I'll make one for like Kimmy. This is Kimmy. So hear me out. You guys really sure? You guys wanna hear a story? On my story? Okay. When I was young, Mama Orphy and Father Orphy fight a lot. They fight a lot, imagine, right? So they fight a lot. They fight a lot like that. Fight a lot. Just imagine this fighting. So me, when I don't want them to fight every time. I usually like grab the pillowcase and put my things on it. Just imagine this is a pillowcase, okay? Uh Imagine this is a pillowcase and then uh so imagine like every time they're gonna fight, I already gonna pack my bags and so imagine them fighting, I'm gonna pack my things and go like I'm telling my Mama Orphy, let's leave Papa. So every time I'm gonna say that, Papa Orphy doesn't care. Yeah. Usually like but
From
Papa
caring they
Orphy has
became an
a
orphan.
very bad temper. Yeah, he has a very bad temper to the point that there are times that little Nox get beaten up. There are times that Papa Orphy use a just stick. Not just stick, it's like it's like a it's not a hollow, it's a pure wooden stick. He beats little Orphy. And then there was this one time where Mama Orphy couldn't handle it anymore. So she moves back to her family or to his mom or family or siblings, etc. So me, my mom left me here. So Papa Orphy went to other country claiming, oh, I'm gonna work for like her future. But that's just a lie. So he moves away. Imagine he moves away, right? I'm just gonna put it here when it moves away. It's like the shadow realm. So since I'm in the care, so since like I'm in the care of Papa Orphy side, wait, let me put this here.
Cuddle_Wolfie became an orphan.
Nox, little Orphy also experienced the same thing. Yeah, this is a little more bean, but you know. So little Orphy become distant to them. And even in school. Little Orphy doesn't feel it belong to anything. So after a few years of little Orphy sucking up, like she just be patient from everything. And few years has passed. Little Orphy learns how to defend herself in school because little Orphy also gets bullied. And the only thing that little Orphy has is grumpy grandpa. Grumpy grandpa is a is a father of Papa Orphy. He may be grumpy, but at least he still cares about little Orphy. But there are times that Grandpa Orphy is also mean. And there are times that little Orphy needs to go to family side to like gatherings and stuff. And then they told little Orphy that Mama Orphy is a liar. That's why Mama Orphy left, they said. And then what happened is little Orphy just be patient, and it passed like 5 years, 7 years, 10 years. So Papa Orphy came back after a few years, scolding little Orphy, telling the Mama Orphy that uh Mama or telling Papa Orphy told little Nox that Mama Orphy doesn't want him anymore. So what happened is Papa Orphy and Mama Orphy came back together again. Mama Orphy came Mama and Papa Orphy came back again, and the fruit of it is but brother Orphy. And then Father Orphy and then Papa Orphy went to the Shadow Realm again. Thank you for the tip. So Father Orphy went to the Shadow Realm again and never seen any shadow or like anything or any support, etc. But uh Mama Orphy and little bro Orphy, okay, imagine they're together now, right? So during the time that little Orphy, let's just say teen Orphy, yeah, teen Orphy, uh, take sidelines, even as a student. So in school, when like teen Orphy is in school, classmates ask teen Orphy to write their homework, do homework, uh, ask them ask teen Orphy to do their project. Teen Orphy does that so that she have man, and that man she gives to Mama Orphy, and that man is like spent to the like, expense every month because Papa Orphy doesn't give any financial support to both of them. So Teen Orphy is the one like looking for like things like ways to find money. And after like few years, uh little Orphy graduated. Yeah, graduated high school. Teen Orphy managed to finish high school. So what happened is uh Mama Orphy as Mama Orphy asked Teen Orphy to take an exam to the nearest college. And oh, and what happened is Teen Orphy passed the exam. So she graduate before she graduated as a college student, she also like like during the time that she was in college, oh technically. Okay, I'll just write about Bao. Bao Bao. So imagine, Teen Orphy, like in college, she accept being a personal assistant from a classmate, or like a irregular classmate that has business. So Teen Orphy managed to at least like get some like man for it, for like giving to like Mother Orphy for like monthly expense. It only lasted for a few months, and then uh Teen Orphy also did a internship to a bank before. She did internship here for like half a year, because the officers of this branch enjoy Teen Orphy's performance, because like what Teen Orphy does in the internship is like, since like Teen Orphy is like well trained and stuff. Teen Orphy is the one who's training the new interns. So uh in exchange for like in exchange for the extra hours that Teen Orphy is gonna like uh hold to them, uh the one of the officer gave Teen Orphy a gift. So Teen Orphy received this gift, and you guys wanna know what is the gift? No, that is not grooming. Okay. Uh Teen Orphy received a box full of favorite potato chips. And what is that potato chips is yeah, not corner. She received this type of potato chips, like a whole box. Yeah, it's a potato chip bribe. So because like in Teen Orphy's this, because like, hear me out. Every time like Teen Orphy's gonna have at least like extra man, she buys like congratulatory chips. Yeah, she bought that. She bought the congratulatory, like treat to yourself. And the officer here noticed that, and then in return for like the time that, you know time that they asked Teen Orphy to do, or the extra time, they gave her the box of potato chips. And like that potato chips is really so expensive. Because like Teen Orphy only have like 40 cents. Yeah, like just for like, okay, what is like the equivalent of 40 cents, like for transportation, for just for me to go back and forth. And the price of that potato chips is around like $2. At that time, by the way, at that time, it's $2. Now it's now $3. Yeah, inflation sucks. And it's kind of like similar to Lace filled with air. So Teen Orphy is still happy about it. And uh let's just say like Teen Orphy graduated. She asked like the branch if they could hire Teen Orphy for the job. So officers, since like the officer here likes the performance of Teen Orphy, they told Teen Orphy to apply in the head office. So Teen Orphy applied to the head office. Just imagine this is the head office, okay? And Teen Orphy got hired. Mm-hmm. Teen Orphy got hired, but she got bullied. Hi, Virtuoso. Welcome. So, Teen Orphy got bullied by the assistant manager here. Because she doesn't like Teen Orphy. Teen Orphy is young. And they're old. Almost senior age. To the point that it went personal. And to the point that Teen Orphy went home to Mama Orphy crying. Because the assistant manager was being a bitch. And during the last day of Teen Orphy in this company, she revealed what happened. Like she got bullied and also got like the bullying got personal. And let's just say this company shuts down after a few years. It no longer exists. So Teen Orphy went to like imagine this is now jobs, right? So imagine Teen Orphy goes to job and job and give everything that she earns to Mama Orphy. So that, everything that uh, you know, everything that Orphy has, she gave it to Mama Orphy. And then Orphy just lived like expense for travel. Why Mama Orphy no work though? Mama Orphy is not well. Mama Orphy has heart condition. To the point that it's like Mama Orphy is like a walking time bomb. That's why like Mama Orphy always need to get to the hospital. Hello JCL Pascual. Hi. And then like after a few years, like it's still like the thing like goes to jobs and stuff. And Orphy no longer hears anything about this piece of shit of a father. Or just make like another bebe to another woman. And doesn't give a shit about like financial to support the little bro Orphe. So one day, one day, Orphe doesn't have a job because her project is done. They no longer need her service. So a friend of Orphe asked, "Hey, Orphe, do you need like a sideline or something? We're currently looking for anime girls." And this is where Orphe discovered Bilibili. Yeah. So in Bilibili, Orphe became a V creator, or in other words, vtuber. Orphe created her own model using Vroid. And she become like third or fourth. Fourth in like the top ranking in the stream or something. More likely it's just viewers. Because like Orphe likes to stream and yap about MLBB. Yeah. And Orphe only streams in mobile. Orphe also meets other creators in Bilibili. They gave someone gave Orphe SSD for the laptop. But now the laptop exploded, yeah. Orphe got a SSD so that Orphe can play games during stream, or like stream on PC. However, after 4 months of Bilibili program, it shuts down, or Bilibili disappeared. It went to the shadow realm. And after that, since like Orphe doesn't like earn anything anymore from like the platform, Orphe goes back to work. Orphe enters a black company. Put Bilibili in the shadow realm. Okay. So Orphe works for a few years to this black company who underwork and underpaid Orphe. And during at the time, Orphe visited a friend in the shadow realm in the Bilibili side. So let's just pretend the Bilibili in the platform that I'm talking about is the same. Okay. So Orphe streamed one time or twice, and she got discovered by Nexus. Orphe got invited to join Nexus. So Orphe become Nox Orphe. Orphe become Nox Orphe, and then she like okay. So the every day of Nox Orphe, she goes to work. After work, she goes streaming at night. And then after like 6 months, Nexus went to the Shadow Realm. It graduated. Nox Orby became indie. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. Okay. During the time that Nexus was still there or something. And like before it closed, Nox Orphy also say goodbye to Black Company because she's overworked and underpaid. And to the point that her supervisor's giving her the jobs that he should be doing to Nox Orphy. So community, let's say the orphans. Ooh, orphans mentioned. Ooh. Orphans. OG orphans. OG orphans told Nox Orphy. OG orphans told Nox Orphy to please quit the job. Please. Please quit the Black Company job. Because like what usually happens, like if like Nox Orphy is so tired
Fakio
from day
became an
job,
orphan.
she passed out during stream. So community begged Nox Orphy to please stop it. Please stop your misery. Resign there. They're just abusing you. So what happened is Nox Orphy decided to go back past the resignation, did the 1 month thing, and just continue streaming. But since now like no work and no more like corpo and stuff, Nox Orphy is just an indie. Live off from tips and just budgeting 1 month for every month. Yeah. The ORG orphans are the MVP. Oh yeah. During the time that Nox Orphy was working, uh uncle of sibling of Mama Orphy gave Georgie. Imagine this is Georgie. Yeah, this is a speed run indeed. So this is Georgie. Since uncle no longer can take care of Migo, Migo also given by us by uncle. That's why we have two corgis. By the way, I can't afford to them. I mean I can't afford buying them. Okay, they're worth a lot. And I just like them because they're so cute and they're the ones that removes my stress. How is it going? What did I join? Story time. So yeah, so every like Noxer's now doing pretty good herself just to fuck a strong fan base. They're the best. Yeah. I know it was a good idea to draw them. Ooh. Yeah, so off stream, Nox Orphy plays with doggos to remove stress. Yeah, she play so every time like I get tipped. I give the 1 month to Mama Orphy so that she can buy her maintenance. Yeah, Mama Orphy has maintenance. And Mama Orphy Also begging Nox to get a checkup. Because Mama Orphe knows how tired is Orphe. But Orphe refused because what if something wrong? How is she gonna provide to Mama Orphe and stuff? How is she gonna feed the doggos? That's why Orphe doesn't want to go to hospital. Because the hospital is so expensive. And yeah, that's the 25 minute, like 30 minutes, I guess, story of my life. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, as long as I can, that, you know, I drink my meds and stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry for making you guys sad. Ooh. And also, thank you very much for the tip. Thank you for the headbutts. Time to hydrate. Indeed. I guess happy now to like the mini lore of Nox Orphe. Georgie's now sleeping on my legs. Cinema. I hope it didn't make you guys cry or something. Yeah, I promised myself not to trauma dump. But you guys, someone asked for it. It's okay. It's just gonna be like on the past or like it's either the present or the past. But yeah, that's just like one of the misadventures of Nox. The misfortunes of Lil Nox. There's still more that I don't want to share anymore because you guys might cry. You didn't say what you graduated in though. I graduated in a course where it's now technically like useless now because like the technology keeps upgrading and like the things that I learn in the school is so useless. It's IT. That's why Nox knows about technology. We need a happy filler story now. How about Battle of George Miko? We'll learn every day, every day. That's true. But the reason why like I studied IT is because mama, that's the only thing that I could take. And Mama Orphe wants me to take that. But Orphe really wants to study about art. Yeah. Much more useless. Much more useless degree. So now Orphe is such a failure. Unprofessional, unemployed. You not doctor, not engineer, no engineer. Yeah, indeed. Such a failure as a nation. Aw, that's so sweet. But yeah, no, Sorfi just a failure. Failure in life. That's why like Orphe wants to. Why? I mean, I am technically like professional unemployed. Who Orphe also faced like Orphe also tried to face the scary thing. One of the scary thing. Yeah. Not the job. Going to get ready for sleep. Love you, Nox. Okay, mama. Sleep well. I think it's a story of success in some sense, though. Surviving all that. Uh, I think it's a story of success in some sense. Surviving all that by yourself and staying strong and all. Yeah, that's true. Not the job. Nightmare fuel. Dread application for now becomes too real. Yeah, so if everything doesn't work well or something, Nox needs to say goodbye and send job application again. And then goes to work. Follow PH. unless like unless orphans or community will make her stay there existing. Yeah, let's color this like gray because this is like orphans. So in case like you guys are watching this, go avail membership to support your Gale failure. All of PH, I don't know. Yeah, we are bigger than small Nox. Well, technically, you guys are. So yeah. Did you guys like the story? Did you guys like that jump scare? Ooh, jump application. Ooh. If you ever need to apply, you can ask one of your friend who has like 3 jobs all the time. Yes, I love it. Yeah, this is based on a true story. Like last month, like me thinking like I need like regular income because like the medicine of Mama Orphe is not, it's getting expensive. Like I sent out like my job application. I sent like my resume. Unfortunately, didn't got hired. Ooh. Like they said like, oh, we want you more to have more experience. Maybe like, how the hell am I gonna get experience from this line if you're not gonna give me the chance? Professional girl failure, harm me. Yeah. So, I just need it's if I don't get deployed, I guess like I should just be much more like, be much more entertaining so that uh I could be noticed much more by people. Or like I need to grow. I mean grow as like, to make the community bigger or something. Yeah. My god, I'm having runny nose. I hope so. I hope so. Or marry? Who should I marry anyway? Hiya. Or if he doesn't have time to marry, hiya. Because like if Orphe got married, like hiya, how about the orphans? Who's gonna take care of them? Marry me, hiya. I already asked her, but she you can't move because you're live in your country. So, also like becoming anime girl means like you don't have time for the partner or something. Because like gold digging, no, just marrying for the love, but not someone poor, cause that would help anything. It's so like in this country, so hard to find a man who's not poor. More likely, guys who are not poor always cheater. So, or if you just rather just be a dog mom or something. I wish to have a lot of corgis. or versus someone who loves you. It's so hard to find someone that loves you. That's the thing. Even those people that who get married, they still get in divorce. You get me? So love is like something impossible to find. If yeah. So you're telling me money then? Because hear me out. Especially here. Especially here where I live, all they think is just this. Yeah, that thing. And I can't get that because like I'm not, local. It's kind of difficult too since people have different definition of love. Exactly. Or if we can only offer kindness. Emotional. This is I can only give. Kindness, logo, expired mail package still right here. Package still right here for 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 a guilt failure in a nutshell. Yeah, that's the only thing. Shadow Realm is forever attached. That's true. And now Georgie's enjoying his laying in my feet, and now like he's laying on his back, asking me for belly rubs. You're so chunky, so cute. You're so cute. I love how Nox is fully immersed with the round grape ball too. You sense you need him. That's true. Surprisingly, Georgie knows. Like, imagine, like I'm gonna play some horror games, right? If I'm getting scared, like he would lay down on my feet. He knows when I'm scared, sad. Yeah, he also licks my feet. Or lonely. Ooh. That's why, that's why as long as I can spoil my dogs, I would. Even Georgie like shed his fur like a lot in my bed. I still love Georgie. Oh, your beagle is a feet addict. I see, I see. Yeah, even though my dog sheds a lot, I still love him. I love my doggos. Miko is so small, so cute. I mean, spoil them. I mean, hear me out. I also spoil you guys by me streaming every day. But Nox, what are your standards and preferences for a deal partner? Not spoiled food. Hiya. Did you finish the milk cafe? Also, hi from secret mission. I'm already done with the with the milk cafe. Mm-hmm. What are my standards and preferences for a deal partner? I want a partner that can spoil me. Because I never experienced getting spoiled. Yeah, the DLC. My eyes are no longer clean. Except for me. I didn't look at the top. I know. I know you spoiled me. And I'm thankful for it. Thank you. I like a guy who's already like stable. But I don't no longer need to think like where he's been to or something. And like understands like my line of work. But yeah, like the guys that I met, it's either they would cheat on me or they fell out of love with me. So, you know. Orphans audition for now. Discussion are not parasocial. Indeed. Yeah, orphans are schizo, not parasocial. But I am thankful if you spoil me. Because like I also spoil the orphans. Like me streaming every day, yapping. Like there are times that I want to do something, but I want like example. Like I want to do short. It's just that I don't know what am I gonna put, and also like I want to attract more people. It's just that I have no idea what I should make as a short because people like brain rotted people, they have very short attention span. It's like, hey, look, guys, I'm holding a keys. Cling, 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 cling. Yeah, that's how brain rotted them. Sending someone to the shadow realm for our entertainment. Yeah, indeed. We get fed is someone keeping my food me. Do the keys one ironically? Okay, I'm gonna get a key. Since someone asked for a key. Wait. Be right back. I'm gonna get some keys. Hey, yeah, come here. Come here, Georgie. Okay, here's the keys. You hear that? Remember, don't go to the bathrooms, okay? Don't go to the bathrooms. We also have dog food and top water privileges. I mean, what we get, what we get fed is someone keeping my food from me. Yeah, you guys got keys. Guys, look out, look out. I have keys. Can you guys hear it? Key ASMR Nox. I was not expecting that when I woke this morning. Wow, that's Nox Army. She has the key. You should follow and sub right now. I'm dead. I don't get key thingy, by the way. Hi, Georgie. Yeah, what is it? You seem excited. No, I'm not gonna rest yet. Hiya. Hello, chunky chunky. Please don't work on me. Try a shock collar. Hey yo, that sounds kinky. Hiya. I said I'm old. You said I'm dead. Hiya. Did I say you're old? Nuh-uh. So cute. So cute. You're so handsome. I want to hug you. You're so cute, Georgie. Mm. So cute. Ah. You're so chunky. You're so cute. So huggable. You smell so good. So sweet. Chunky, chunky. So chunky, chunky. Georgie, you chunky, chunky. I wish I was kids with so much passion sometimes. Uncle Yummy, you only level up. You don't get old. Yeah, you just level up. You guys don't get old, okay? So cute. mm. Georgie thinks that I'm done in streaming and then he wants to go to my bed so that he can sleep on my side. Yeah. So cute. Yeah, he's so adorable, right? Yeah, Georgie's so adorable. I think he deserves it. He's been a good and cute. Yeah, that's true. He's been such a good boy. And you guys too. You guys also been such a good boy and girls. You guys also deserve a head pat. Pat. What is that? You guys getting shy? You. What is that? I love what we're getting. Yeah, we're getting cucumbers. You guys want cucumbers? Okay. Should we make them as a salad so it has some taste on it? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Like I remember I once tasted a cucumber salad. It tastes so good. I just don't know how to make those. Yeah. But yeah, I tried to eat those before in some places few years ago. It tastes really good. Good Satsu, here we go. I think that cucumber, tomato, and apple cider salt pepper is one of the best summer salad. Oh yeah. That tastes so good also because the cucumber is technically similar to watermelon. That helps you hydrate. So refreshing. And now Georgie decided to lay down. Oh. The viral cucumber salad video doco. What's that? What's the viral cucumber salad? I never heard of it. Well, look who we have here. Yeah, who do we have here? Ooh. Our future celebrity. I am no celebrity. In Canada, during winter, don't eat many fresh, refreshing things. It's more comforting food to fight the cold. Oh, You're gonna make it one day. Keep pushing. Thank you. I love cucumber with ranch dressing and tuna. Oh yeah, that tastes so good. And then you're gonna put it on the sandwich. Oh my god. You guys are making me hungry. I don't have tuna and I don't have tuna and ranch dressing. And cucumber. I only have peanut butter. But yeah, that tastes so good. I think I was able to try those when few years ago, like 5 years ago or something. I went to there was this program in my work before where we gonna go somewhere fancy. There was this guy who made cucumber salads every day in US, I think. Until all cucumber stocks were almost sold out. He started it first. Was it me? I think Nox really enjoys food. Yeah, I enjoy food. Good food. It's just that like good foods are just expensive here. I wish I could get my favorite Japanese bowl though. Yeah, I love Japanese food. I love tonkatsu. I love curry. I love yakitori. I also like the. You guys know the. I forgot what is it called, but it's usually on anime. It's the fish bread. Why it should be in a restaurant hall? Yeah. Are you guys again? Yeah, taiyaki. Yeah, I remember when I was a student, my mom brought me taiyaki at school. I really enjoy it. It tastes so good. Yeah, taiyaki. So in my school before there was this near taiyaki shop. So if my mom went out and then she's gonna like drop me off some food, she bought me taiyaki on her way. So I have taiyaki as a snack. Yeah, I love Japanese food. Very nice. And there was this restaurant here where it costs like it's so expensive to get the curry, but it tastes so good, and even their like salad dressing is so good. It's just cabbage, but with mix of their special sauce. God damn, makes my mouth water right now. But if I'm gonna go, like, the reason why I don't go there, first, like, transportation expensive. Also, like, the place for me to go there is so far. I wish I could go there, like, easily. Like, hiring a car or something. Yeah, I would not recommend riding a motorbike there. Like, renting a bike. Would not recommend. So dangerous. There's so many big ass because trucks. So scary. Yeah, there was this one time I was renting a bike, and at that time, surprisingly, there's so many cargo trucks. It almost hit us. It's so scary. Okay, I'm gonna draw you guys. Wait. So usually like small, like a minivan or something looks like that. The cargo trucks looks like this. Yeah, so big. So imagine you go like you're riding a bike and then all you can see is just like this kinds of cars, like both area. It's so scary to go in between. Hiya. And also if you're in a motorbike, like example, this is a motorbike, right? It's so scary, man. You're riding this. Imagine you're riding this, like, yeah, so scary, and then you're gonna go there. Hiya. Would not recommend. Not gonna lie, after that trip, my freaking knees are shaking. Both of my knees are shaking. Here. like there's a lot of like rule breaker here, so you know that's the reason why there's a lot of accident. And since like I'm the only person that my mom is like depending on, I can't also risk my life going there. My mom gets like, scared when I ride the bike. Hi Victor, hi, welcome, welcome. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Oba Nox sama? Why you calling me Oba Nox? Saya. Did Nox Orphy moms make spaghetti? Yeah, something like that. She's scared when I rent a bike. So that bike will go in the between. Yeah, so scary, not gonna lie. There was this time where we need to like squeeze in between the two cargo trucks. So scary. After that, my freaking I would like hear me out. I never go back renting a motorbike ever again. Going to that area because it's so scary. Like there might be like there's a huge instance that it could go like this. Like imagine. It could go like that. Yeah, the cargo trucks are moving. It goes like that. It goes like that. It's so scary, okay? And the trucks has like blind sight. Okay, let me. And also, hi Victor, welcome. So they have a blind sight here. Yeah, imagine this is a truck, okay? Yeah, just imagine that's a truck. Their mirror is around here. No, I didn't almost got kidnapped. Hiya. It's just that the trucks here are like that. And that's the reason why Mama Orphy doesn't want me to travel like so far with motorbike. By the way, motorbike is only rental, like it's not mine or something. It's like Uber but motorbike. Because motorbike here is much more faster, okay? That's the reason why I ride it. And Mama Orphy doesn't like me riding it because it's so scary. She saw like people that goes to the hospitals. Yeah, they no longer like get identified because some of them are like crushed skulls, crushed body, etc. Some of them are half cut in half. So yeah, Mama Orphy doesn't want me to go ride a motorbike anymore. Yeah, I need to go there and that. Yeah, so scary. Have you guys ride a motorcycle before? Or a motorbike? You know, hospital ER. Yeah, hospital ER here is not so good. Why? Because, you know, they will only accommodate you if you have money. If you don't have money, you're dead. Yeah. So if you got splat, like got crushed by these two trucks, and then you don't have money, you're dead. And then if you got crushed and you got money, you're still dead. So don't go out so that you'll be safe. I was thinking of getting a bike when we get back to Cali. Now I changed my mind. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, there's like things like this going on in my area, so I would not recommend. But it's just making me sad. I can go down to that katsu Japanese restaurant that I like. It's just that so expensive and so far. Hiya. I could technically draw it in the stream though, what it looks like. thing is my friend drive motorcycles, but I can't cause it's two wheels and changing direction is kind of dangerous. Exactly. That's the thing. That's also the other thing that you need to be careful about motorcycles. And also, did you guys know you can easily like go down if like it's very windy and stuff? And there's like Chinese or Japanese writings here or something. So it looks like this. Imagine this is the curry. And there's like a pork tonkatsu. And you have I forgot what salad this is, but it contains cabbage. Yeah, it contains cabbage, yeah, like that. With their special sauce. It tastes so good. Yeah, that's a good meal. And just two chopsticks. Yeah, that's like a good food for me. But if you have extra, you could add like a cake here. A good cake. Good cake. Let me draw a cake real quick. Wait, no, so I'm hungry again. Yeah, go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Okay, like that. Yeah, cake. Yeah, it tastes so good. Just had dinner. Yeah. Then go eat again. Yeah, go eat again. Nobody's gonna stop you. If you're thinking about your weight, women love fluffy guys. Huggable. And then you're gonna put some seeds on it. Because they offer this special seed that you need to crush. Or you put it here. Love it. Or there was this in the other Japanese restaurant before. It's called or Rakitori. So it looks like this. This is pork belly yakitori. It tastes so good. Remembering it makes me hungry. Is there like other tools? Is there like airbrush here? Yeah, just imagine this like some of the charcoal, okay? And then this meat like melts in your mouth. What your so usually they serve you this in a bowl. Yeah, they serve this in a bowl, and that bowl contains I forgot, yakitori sauce. Yeah, rice with yakitori sauce. It tastes so good.
Flip underscore flop underscore Phil
Yeah,
underscore
imagine this
Flanders has been an
rice.
orphan pro for 5 months.
Showing me his face. Thank you, Flip Flop. Yeah. So this is yakitori barbecue. I love this. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna remove the stick. You're gonna put it on top of the rice. It tastes so good, especially like the oil of this like gonna mix with the yakitori sauce. Oh my god, the umami. Can you serve me a whole cow for me? I don't have a cow picture. But yeah, that's that's the Japanese barbecue. Or yakitori. I still prefer instant noodles. Hear me out. This is better than instant noodles. This is a good tier food. It's like,
Jason underscore Voorhees underscore
chef's kiss.
999 became an orphan.
Yeah, this is just chef's kiss, by the way. Like, if you guys gonna ask me if you guys gonna ask me what will I prefer, this one or uh or cake, I would choose this. I would choose this than cake. This is how good shit it is. So yeah, if you guys are in Japan, go try out the yakitori. It tastes so good. I love it. Just go to a decent yakitori bar or something. Takoyaki. Takoyaki is also good. I like takoyaki when it's freshly cooked. Like imagine like it's still smoking. You gonna like put it in your mouth already. Like you're gonna be like, you're gonna be like that because it's so hot. Japan trip, IKZ. I don't think I could afford going to Japan. Yakitori on the street tastes better. I know, right? Like there's like yakitori bars that taste so good. Oh my god. It's like the meat is like melting in your mouth. Oh my god. I think I posted a picture of it in the Discord server. You guys can look it or what. But yeah, it tastes so good. I want to eat those. Yeah. We have this. We have this here. Taiyaki. Is it weird I like chicken ass yakitori the most? Yo? Yeah. It's kinda. Yeah, the price doesn't taste good though. That's true. I know, right? The freaking price is so... Oh my god, hiya. But it tastes so good though. I see. But I'm not an ass type of yakitori person. I prefer the pork belly. Or the beef cubes one. It tastes also good. Hiya. Yeah, it's understandable. It tastes so good but so expensive. Hiya. Like if I have like extra man, I would buy a bowl of like my favorite. I would buy my favorite dish. And also like Booking to a second Japan trip ASAP, checks fall and cry. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford flying. I need to, like, pay some things like meds and stuff. Bills, for example. What about sex dolls? Huh? Sex dolls? What about sex dolls, Boxman? We're talking about food. You are soon meeting 2K sub. Let's go. I talk to my frozen credit card. I just got here. I heard them all. No, we're not talking about sex dolls. We're talking about food. Yeah, let's go. We're almost to K. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'll expose him as a feeder. Who is as a feeder? Who is a feeder? I yakitori barbecue with cake. Oh my god, they're so good. All I have is just my memory. Yeah, you go in, you go out. Yeah, make up your mind, Lord. But yeah, so good. Sloppy Joe and some yakisoba. Oh yeah, we forgot about yakisoba. Yakisoba also good. I also like the Californian maki. It's like those okay, what does Californian maki looks like? It looks like this. Okay, imagine there's like there's like a lot of like eggs on it. And this is rice. Sushi rice. And this is like the seaweed wrapper. Oh my god. They're so good. If you can't serve, don't know, you can try nice roast beef for Nox. Ooh, roast beef. Would you guys believe me? I never had roast beef before. I mean, wait, I did once. Only once in my life. I only had roast beef once in my life. It was a time where it was JS prom or senior night. Yeah, that's the only time I ever had roast beef. Beef here is so expensive. But yeah, it tastes so good. It's just that, like the roast beef here is so expensive, so that's why I would not buy. I would buy I would rather buy those meat and just make beef stew. I don't eat roast beef by choice too much. I just buy steaks. I see. But yeah, like I did try those once. It tastes so good. For a quick sushi, use tray as a mold. Oh yeah. Have you guys tried the spam musubi? I know it's not Korean. I know it's not Japanese food, but I did try those before. It tastes okay. I just use soy sauce since I don't have the fancy sauce. It tastes okay. It still tastes good. You get me roasted beef and I be step closer for marriage. I guess so. Yeah, wishing the orphans to get someone to marry. Yeah. This is so satisfying, right? Like seeing the patterns. It kind of reminds me of bubble wrap. Is it just me? Once you try Wagyu beef, there's no going back. I never had Wagyu beef, okay? I never had Wagyu beef. But I always wanted to try them someday. But I don't know if I will be able to taste those. So many things to pay. So yeah. This week, I'm gonna gratin dolphinus and sliced potato croak in the oven with cream and nutmeg. Ooh, that tastes so good! Oh, covered in cheese. Oh, I see, I see. This is oddly satisfying, right? Making some patterns over here. It kind of reminds me of bubble wraps. Is it just me? Wagyu beef is crazy good, but only in smaller amounts. Personal opinion, though. Why? Why only in like small why in a smaller amounts? I don't like fat. Wagyu is mostly fat. I sure I hate it. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I am just gonna go with my yakitori. I just want yakitori. I'm just a simple girl, okay? I'm not I'm not a fancy ass bitch. I just want my Japanese barbecue. No need for wagyu or whatever that is. As long it tastes good, I'm happy with it. Yeah. Because like if you guys not become like satisfied on what you eat, you guys like someday guys gonna be get tired of those kinds of things and wondering why does everything feels like everything is not satisfied, feeling satisfactory or something. Yeah. Because like someday you guys would be like that. Why not satisfied to anything like this, like that? But if you're satisfied with something, you're gonna be much more happy. If you're happy, life is happy. Nox Hitemi has single cousin, just tell me if you're interested. Oh wow. I and then like the other orphan's gonna be angry. Why is that me? I'll just rather marry all the orphans then. Yeah. Yeah, I just rather marry all the orphans. Oh, marry all the orphans. Orphans winning. Whoever Hichitomi's cousin must invite all of us, okay? Well, wow. But yeah. Are you guys now happy? You guys not no longer sad? Sorry for making you guys sad earlier. Oh yeah. And Nox wearing all of us is crazy. I mean, hear me out. At least everyone is gonna be happy. They can, they can flex. Hey, I'm wearing my Oshi. Yeah. They can be like that. Oh, look, it's like similar to like a guy who marries a Hatsune Miku. But her social now we're just married to her. Yeah. Everybody gained 10 pounds just watching the stream. Yeah. Why? Why they would gain 10 pounds? Yeah. But come to think of it, when I was like few years ago, and I was like dating people before, like before they were so thin when they were single, and then after the relationship, they at least they gain like weight. Yeah, they gain weight. Because I don't want them so thin. Okay. Nox Orphy engagement ring just $4.99. Because you're a feeder. Because I don't want someone's getting hungry, okay? Come to think of it, even my dog's getting, getting chunky. Is it bad? But this is how, I show my love. I make people gain weight. So if you guys marry me or something, you guys also gonna gain weight. Because like someone's gonna remind you, Hiya, why you haven't eaten yet? Go eat. Hiya, why you haven't gone to sleep? Go sleep. Because I think people just need someone that reminds them that they need to take care of themselves. You could never make me gain weight. My body refuses it. Oh, I see. Oh wait, scratch the engagement ring. Someone already did that in Hololive. Did it turn out well? Yeah, he knows that I know that the person in Hololive. It's Rushi. You guys want me to have like engagement rings for like merch? I mean, like, hear me out. Engagement ring is different from wedding ring. Yeah. Wedding ring is much more better. Like, imagine. Oh, like getting like a ring, and then it's written like Nox Zarfi, and all orphans. And then in you guys gonna get like the ring also. It's written that your name x my name. It look like this. It look like this. Imagine this is a circle, and this is the ring. Like here, it's my initial. And then your name, yada yada, and then it's cute, right? But I kind of wonder who would even buy the the wedding rings. Some merch. Ay, would you guys buy a wedding ring as a merch? Question mark. Yeah, let's make a ring here. Yeah, wedding, not engagement ring, so that it's gonna be different. We're gonna have like a engagement, like a wedding ring as a merch. And then the stone's gonna be here. And then like there's gonna be like lines over here. Under the ring, forever married to Georgie. And then there's gonna be like yeah, just imagine this is a good ass ring, okay? Just imagine. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, let's go. I'm making the ring, okay? I'm making the ring, have trust. And then there's a circle on it in the middle, so it's gonna be look like a diamond. Let's go! You kinda look like one. Gonna be looking like that and that and that. Yay, got a diamond, I guess. Yeah. And then there's like a thing written here. Yeah, it's like written like the name, etc. I don't think that I will be like that. But hear me out. I do remember that okay. Even though that uh the person who has the engagement ring merch, hear me out. From what I remember, she's the top one person that received the super chats. She's the highest person that has super chats. Yeah. And now look at me. I don't have super chats. But yeah, that's what I remember. Oh, that looks so good, Yummy. So good. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know what the Yami shared, if you guys not a member of the Discord server, Yami shared Japanese food. Tastes so good. Desert is dry. The sea is so wet, but you haven't changed. Yeah. What does this dude even mean? Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, in Japan there's like a lot of like merch and stuff. There's like cute clothes and stuff. Like cute costume. You're not allowed to try it out though. You should know like your size. SOS, so precious? Huh? Hiya, fix your English first. I mean, go fix your spelling. Hiya, I don't understand a thing. I don't know what you're saying. If you're saying precious or you're saying suspicious. Hiya. Everyone went silent. Are you guys get something to eat now? Did I make you guys hungry? This is Yami's favorite, the butt. Chicken butt. Potatoes, Santa dieta ta preciosa. I don't understand what you're saying, bro, but I wish you a good day. Call me. Is that Thanksgiving turkey? Maybe. Hi, Nano. Hi. Welcome, welcome. So earlier we're talking about food, Japanese food, and I make them hungry. And some of them already ate, but since I was talking about food, they got so hungry and they probably went back to get some more food. Nox is drawing, yeah. I'm drawing using a mouse. Always weird when they start. Oh, happy Thanksgiving! It's when they start speaking Spanish unprompted. I know, right? It's Thanksgiving here in Canada today. Oh, nice! Happy Thanksgiving, Nano Gore! Happy Thanksgiving! There's a developer interview with Nikkei saying we're gonna make new characters like Eleg and Brady. Let's go! But I'm kinda sad. I don't have any more pulls. Yeah, I don't have Nikkei money to pull. Yeah, I want Nikkei. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I'm now sad. I want my tick ladies. I want the pretty girls. And then it still smells kinda good. Hi Beaker, hi Mr. Krabs, welcome. What in the chicken salad is that? And it's only to the lamang. I see. Hi, welcome. More Eleg, more fun. Does your family do TG? What is TG? Thanksgiving? We have similar to Thanksgiving. It's called Christmas though. We celebrate our like quote unquote Thanksgiving during the Christmas day. I don't have any more free tickets for the free polls. Yeah, we have Christmas here for 4 months. FYI. Yeah, that's how Christmas works here in my country. So in other people they only have one Christmas. Here in my country we have like 4. Or the country I originated has 4 months of Christmas. Yeah, that's true. Nikkei anniversary soon? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 months of Christmas here. But me, on the other hand, I just treat it as a regular day. But some people like already like decorated like Christmas ornaments and stuff. Here in my house, no, I don't know that. Riz. I see. Okay. I thought shade in chicken. I thought I got rated by Nano. I was wondering, wait, did Nano rate question mark? I didn't saw it. Oh shit! Yeah. How the hell? Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. Why it turns like that. Oh my god. Damn, it looks good, right? Do you do other Christmas holidays like Michael Mas? No. We only celebrate like the four months. Would you want us to decorate your house? I mean, up to you guys if you guys want to. Oh yeah, boy, it doesn't show. Hmm. Yeah, just imagine there's a bone, okay? Yeah, just imagine there's a bone. Yeah, let's go. There we go. We got a bone. You guys would eat this? Like, should I make you guys say, ah, here's your Thanksgiving, what's the word? Thanksgiving dinner. Say, ah. Why it's so hot? Go eat it. Say, ah. Take a huge bite. No, I haven't seen the new Rappi, but I wish I could get it, but I'm kind of sad. I spent all my pre-post to Jill. I wasn't able to get any of it. I'm kind of sad, to be honest. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wonder if like Nano's still here. Nano, you still here? Oh yeah, she left Sasuru. Aha. Bison come. Yeah, say ah. Here's the Thanksgiving chicken or turkey. Just imagine it will fit. Okay, have trust. It will fit. Yeah, have trust. It will fit. Mine's a backstory part only. Mine's a backside part only. I see, I see. You guys like the chicken? Does it? How does it taste? But yeah, in case you guys are wondering what we were yapping earlier, the first thing that we talk about the movie that I watched, and then someone asked like, "What's the story of Nox Zatsu?" And then I write like a summary of it, less than 25 minutes or something. And then after that, we talk about Japanese food, and I make all most of the orphans hungry about it, and make them miss Japan. We need to slice a turkey first. It tastes funny like crayons. It tastes like flies. I'm sorry, orphans. I'm too broke. We can only afford the drawing version. Yeah, I can only afford the drawing version of the turkey. Someday we will buy the actual thing. That reminds me, like, what does the turkey even taste like? Yeah, based from my auntie in other countries, she told me that turkey just tastes like chicken, but big. Is it true? Is it true, guys? Like turkey just tastes like chicken? Oh, it doesn't? Like how it's really delicious? Like if okay, hear me out. What would you guys prefer? Fried turkey or fried chicken? Oh, turkey tastes little bit like chicken but different. Oh, I see, I see. Hi, hi. Konnichiwa, anata wa. Nox Zatsu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Fried chicken, I guess. Fried turkey. Always a big fan of turkey. Oh, that's why they done chicken or duck. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I can post link to new Rappi if you want. There is Konoichi character too. Oh, I see, I see. I'll check it out tomorrow. I'm not in the mood to play Nikkei. I'm still sad that I no longer have like free pools, okay? I no longer have free tickets. Yeah, I just play Nikkei just to collect pretty girls. I don't like, 8 a.m. and I'm searching for fried chicken. Well, technically, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. If you guys like looking for fried chicken at 8 a.m., technically, you guys can go to like 7-Eleven or something, or like Lawson. I think Lawson sells fried chicken. Do you guys know Lawson? Lawson is like one of those like convenience store. I think we, yeah, in Japan, Lawson also is there in 7-Eleven. I'm not sure about mini stop though. I think it got purchased, question mark. I can't remember. Lawson is only in Hawaii in the US. Oh wait, really? You sure? You sure? I remember there's Lawson or something. Maybe I should go out and touch grass and check out if there's like Lawson. But yeah, maybe in California, maybe. Whenever I see Turkey, I remember that Mr. Bean episode. Oh yeah! Did you guys, okay, I'm not sure, but did you guys watch Mr. Bean live action or something, or the cartoon one? It's always funny about the Mr. Bean part where Mr. Bean put his head on the turkey and he got stuck with it. Oh, 7-Eleven is like they anywhere in the US. Same here, same here. Like I think 7-Eleven is always like surrounded by the like always in the around the world, to be honest. Even in Asian countries, there's like a lot of 7-Eleven. Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. Like 7-Eleven is like all around the world. It's like it's like McDonald's. It's all over the world, I guess. Maybe. But I think McDonald's is not allowed in some country though. Because there is like health violation or some sort, or like there's a thing that McDonald's is not following. Yeah, 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 yeah. But goddamn. Yeah, just go hop into 7-Eleven. I think they sell chicken. The last time I went to 7-Eleven, they started selling chicken. Yeah, they sell fried chicken. Also, some other frozen food. Yeah. And the food in 7-Eleven goes in sale when it's like nighttime. I just forgot what time is it so that you could save up more money about it. I think it only applies when you're in Japan. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I think in Japan, like there's like a certain time, like oh, this is gonna be tagged as like cheaper now, or like 50% off. Hmm. Yeah. I remember the time where like there was this episode of freaking what's that guy again? Mr. Bean, like he put like his head inside of it. And because he was trying to get a watch for some reason. But yeah. And also happy Thanksgiving for those people that's watching. Come to think of it, since it's Thanksgiving, I should greet one of my friends that lives in Canada. Yeah. I have a friend that lives in Canada. Mr. Bean is a legend, really. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of wonder what I mean, what's gonna happen if like you like I mean like I really seen like Mr. Bean, like he's already old, man. Like after a few years we won't have any more Mr. Bean. We're gonna receive like the bad news. I hope he live like super 100 years or something. Yeah, Roman Attic said. Yeah. In the US, Columbus Day. In Canada, Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah, my friend like celebrate Thanksgiving. From what I remember, my friend fly to Canada to be with his family. Yeah, okay. Does this one looks like a turkey now? It's not very thick. Yeah, it's a raw turkey, okay? It's a raw turkey. Don't mind. Don't judge me. Yeah. Yeah. Baku told me that he would go to Canada to celebrate Thanksgiving. And I'm like, okay. And there we go. This is a raw turkey. She has friends, guys. Yeah, I do have friends. Yeah, I have friends. It's just it's not so many. It's still friends. I also treat the orphans friends though. Turkey tastes good. It's also too bothersome. I had to cook for 4 hours in the oven. At least you have an oven. Okay, I have a question though. Do you guys know the turbo thingy where you guys put the turbo cooker? Yeah, turbo cooker. It looks like similar to this. It looks like that. There's like a machine and there's like a lid. The handle's like that. And then there's like uh a clear bowl, huge ass bowl, and then you put the chicken inside, and then you're gonna wait. It's gonna get cooked. You just need to plug this in the wall, and then you're gonna wait for like an hour or 30 minutes or like 2 hours. No, not the microwave. Microwave is different. It's radiation. Turbo is like the one that it's like the old like a prehistoric air fryer, but it's not air fryer. It cooks the food with heat or hot air or something. Yeah, I just can't remember what it is. What the slow cooker looks like. Yeah, you guys don't know what am I yapping about? Uh, this. You guys know this? No, it's not an air fryer. Yeah. No, not an air fryer. No, 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 no. Yeah, this one. Isn't this like similar to air fryer? What is this called? It says like here turbo oven. Some people call it turbo broiler. Some people turbo cooker or whatever. I like this one. There's like a technique so that the food that you cook inside won't be like dry. There's a technique. Yeah. You need to marinate the food first, like so long. And you also need to like pour down the sauce like every like 30 minutes so that Turbo orphan. Nah. But yeah, I remember this. When I was a kid, my mom would cook something like chicken or like a meat in here. It tastes so good. I really like the chicken skin on it. It tastes so crunchy. Looks like a rapid pot of pressure cooking. Oh, I see. Why some people are not familiar with this? Hiya. Isn't this what isn't it like nowadays people call this like air fryer because it just looks it's still looking the same. Is it just me? Because we have oven. I see. But yeah, they both look the same. Like this got this thing and air fryer. Yeah. They just have different like style. I don't know. I don't own one. I don't own both of it, so I don't know what's the difference. Well, is that Nox? Where's Nox? Don't be poor. Too bad, I'm poor. I don't know the difference between the two. I just use pan. Non-stick pan with, Yeah, I do this. Imagine I just do this. An air fryer was gifted to me. I hated every single food that I use it for. Effing gross law. What does it taste like? What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference between the two? I like the tefal pan though, frying pan. Very nice. Yeah, I like this. Very nice. So, I don't need too much oil on it. It easily heats up. The difference it makes the food gross. Why? What's the difference? Like, is it like too dry or what? Air fry is more healthy, less tasty. Oh, I see. You cannot use steam in the air fryer. Really? What if like I put like water on it? Like I make like like a small cup and then I pour some water on it. Will it work? Faster cooking doesn't always things taste better. Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, is it just okay? Does that mean that air fryer is just overhyped then? Have you ever had stale food and air fryer will turn foods into stale tasting? No, I never had stale food. Because like the food that we make is good. No, it all short circuit.
Pentacorn underscore Behair has
Oh, that
became an
sucks.
orphan pro.
Yeah. And thank you very much for becoming an orphan for 3 months. Let's go! Orphan bro! Yeah, did you guys know, like, if you guys avail the memberships, you guys, uh, helping me out? So, for you two guys to support me, go avail the memberships. But if you guys don't want to avail the memberships, you guys can also, like, but if you guys are wondering how to support me for free, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. Also, don't forget to share. And oh yeah, there's another way. And also the good thing about availing the memberships, especially in Twitch, you guys won't have like any ads. You guys can also use cute emotes. Or you guys can also like give subs so that other people will be able to watch me for without ads. And the other thing is help me out on my sponsor. Yeah. Did I forgot something else? Oh yeah. If you guys don't want to build those, you guys can also leave a tip. Yeah. Using stream elements. Yeah, just since I'm a full-time professional unemployed. Yeah, it's either I will earn man on the membership. I mean memberships. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for thank you very much for becoming an orphan pro for 3 months. Yeah, you only have 6 months to go to become empreg or something, or pregnant. Yeah. I also count the 9 months. For some reason, my thing went not live. Now let's go. Oh, the odd time. Odd time is broken. Odd time will only work if we have like people that watches that doesn't have Orphan Pro or something. So it's broken. Because I think most of people have like membership maybe. I need to spend my coins. Hear me out, Albert. Why not? Don't spend your coins. Why not earn them so that I will do like karaoke stream? Yeah. I would also do that. Yeah, you just need like have more patience. You'll be able to avail the Today I spent 9K now. I But yeah, in case you guys didn't know, yesterday I did show a sneak peek. What does like some sneak peek on my 2.0 model? Ooh! Unsatisfying service. Refundable broken feature. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the Twitch thingy so that I could refund you with your Twitch points thingy so that I could refund you with your Twitch. Just mute this. Creator dashboard. Your rewards. Okay. Headbutt. Okay, how about the odd time request? Select all. Okay. It got rejected. It's now, it goes back, I think. Yeah, I don't know if this is disrespectful or funny, but question here. Have you ever farted live in this one? Good question. I don't know. Why? Why you would ask me if I farted? Yeah, that's a weird question. I didn't, but there are times that my stomach makes noises, okay? Like it goes growl when it's hungry. It does that. When I'm hungry, my stomach goes growl. VTuber fart seeker. Yeah. There are times my stomach does that. My stomach growls when I'm hungry. Why? Please tell me his first message. I can't. Okay. His first. Jao Paulo said earlier. I don't know if this is disrespectful or funny, but the question here: have you ever farted live or in this one? When I go to the dentist, I always hear their stomach growl. We are hungry. Feed us Nox. I am feeding you guys. I'm giving you guys like bags of dog food. With water. And also with salmon oil so that your furs or like hair is gonna be like, very nice. Avoids hair fall or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys remember the last time like I was with Germs? You guys remember that? Where Germs mentioned to the server that he has a date, and then his date was awful. So I was looking at the Reddit, stop complaining guys, we'll lose our top privileges again. No, not Germs. Hiya. Germs, the OG, one of the OG orphan that I sent to the Shadow Realm for the week. Because it's getting annoying. Not the germs bacteria. Hiya. The germs that I was talking about, the germs OG orphan. Yeah. The guy that was like ranting about his day, Chera. So, hear me out. I found something similar to his story in AITAH. And not gonna lie, I was actually wondering, is this Germsu? Yeah. I sent Germs to vacation in the Shadow Realm for a week. Bacteria annoying, germs annoying. Same. Yeah. I sent germs to the Shadow Realm. It's becoming annoying. I Okay, spill the bill. Okay. Okay, hear me out. There's a story in AITH. Would you guys be interested with it? Does it mention being chef for 4 hours? I don't know. Let's see. Are you guys ready with the story? Yeah, are you guys ready? Okay, let's read it. AITH. For ordering more food when I found out we're splitting the bill. So, we all have that friend that isn't very hungry until learning we're splitting the bill, then orders all kinds of expensive stuff. That's my friend Holly,
38 female, and lately she's also been forgetting her wallet. So she's paying nothing now. I spoke to her about it, I spoke to her about it first, making sure she's okay. Bruh, people are such douche with restaurant bills. Don't go restaurant if you're poor. That's it. Exactly. Just cook food at home if you're poor. Hiya. Look at me, I'm cooking at home. Because I'm poor. But yeah, let's go back. I spoke to her about it first, making sure she's okay, letting her know if she's struggling. I'm happy to buy her burger or something to help her out, but not expensive stuff or drinks. She responded that she's actually just got a bonus and just forgetful. In my mind, okay, then why don't you Venmo when requested? Now, on the AITAA, she invited me out for dinner. Drinks to a chop house, expensive, quote unquote. Yeah, no, I don't burn down my home. Oh my god. Drinks to the chop house, expensive. Talk about upcoming trip she's booked to Bali. Wow, Bali. I told her beforehand I don't want to spend 400 bucks on dinner. So I'd be going light. On to dinner, she ordered 2 apps, a salad, 2 bowls of wine, huge steak with multiple sides. What is like she ordered 2 apps? 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 Guys, what does she mean? Am I too ESL? Am I too ESL? What is this 2 apps? What's that? What is aperitif? Oh, appetizer. Okay. Got it. I thought, 2 application. So, 2 bottles, wine, huge steak with multiple sides. I ordered old-fashioned and salad topped with steak slices. Yeah, I know, right? $400 for a dinner? That's like my, that's almost like my monthly, overall bill. Hiya. Almost. I mean, in the regular basis, I need like 500 bucks for the month or something. Yeah, so crazy. 400 bucks, hiya, for dinner? Yeah, in order to dinner, she orders 2 apps and salad top with steak slices. Waitress come by to ask about the bill and dessert. Keep in mind, I've clarified before this, we are doing separate bills. She goes, oh, I didn't realize we'd be ordering so much. We're celebrating, by the way. Oh, you're so busy. We'll just split it. I shout over, really, Holly? And smirks at me and goes, it's no big deal. And here's where I'm likely to AH. Her smirks set me off. So I went to the waitress, asked if she'd put in an order for 2 entries to go. When the bill came it was $427. $140 was my order, and Holly was pissed. We split the bill. I smiled with my to-go orders and haven't responded to her since. Honestly, felt no guilty at all, but few in our friend group said it was an age move. AITH? There's a place in Las Vegas that 5 Michelin stars. You don't even walk in there without 2,000 bucks, and you're not getting out of there for less than 1,000 food. What the fuck? You pay mostly for the atmosphere and service, not the food itself. Hiya. I would rather just, use that 1,000 or like 2,000 bucks to, start a business. Start a business or something. Yeah, I would not. I would just, or like put it in my savings or something. Now fuck her. She's like, la 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 la. We're celebrating. You pay off all for extra food. I'm not even hungry for 2 bottles of wine. Fuck her. That's crazy, bro. I know, right? I much rather get raw food and make it my. Yeah, same here. I could buy like a good I could fill the fridge with good food. So yeah, I would not recommend spending like 400 bucks on just a dinner. Hiya. Just do groceries. It's much more cheaper. Okay. So not sure how this is revenge. You're still overpaid. Bought food you didn't want to buy. You should have just told the waitress to separate the check, right? I was confused at first. I reread it two to three times, trying to figure out how she thought she came out ahead. I don't understand why she didn't just insist getting separate checks if that's she's established for the first place. She spent way more money than she needed to. Even though she ordered more food for herself, she still paid some of her friend's bill. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Plus, they waited around 2 or more entries to be made after they were ready to pay the bill. NTM, Holly is drinking if she's drowned 2 bottles of wine during meal. I know, right? She's alcoholic. In just like one sitting? Hiya. What is she be doing? Is she just chugging the fucking bottle of wine like chug 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 chug? Even a rental kind of clothes meet people. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's way too much wine for 2 people. I know, right? What are we like doing? Like, even they have their like own bottles of wine. And what are they doing? Like, eating the dinner, getting the food, and then chug 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 the bottle of wine. This looks awful. That sounds like a pig's doing. Just saying. They may be going to like a high class restaurant, but it doesn't sounds like high class at all. I mean, what they're doing is like not high class. If they're gonna do that, we did something like that when I was like in high school. Instead of vacation, the senior trip was to a 5-star restaurant. Most of us didn't like it. To a degree, we haven't been back to one. Oh, I see. Understandable. I think Opie is just happy they got these partial revenge in reducing the amount of their friend thought she saved. Yeah, I'm already like on. I understand this person though. Yeah, Opie's just happy at least the partial revenge. Yeah, you don't actually need like you just revenge. Sometimes I think it was a 4-star restaurant one says it was a wedding reception. Oh, I see. I remember, I think we went to like a 3-star restaurant during our prom night. Yeah. We have prom night and then I think we spent like in a 3-star or 2-star restaurant. It tastes okay. It tastes good. I like it. Tastes good food. Only by paying more herself is absolutely no sense. Holly still didn't pay her full amount, so she still made. She forced her friend to pay more towards her OP's food, which she took with her, so at least partial gain for someone who obviously didn't want to engage with direct conflict saying no, it's a partial win. Yeah, that's true. I'd say it was just desserts. I wouldn't have done it. I would have simply stepped in and insisted separate bills, but this will either make an expression to stop her going to dinner with you. Hear me out. If my friend is doing like that, I rather like not have a dinner with her anymore. Maybe a little AH, but in a good cause. NTAA. Yeah. I wouldn't trade out one world for the best man right? I'd love to do a toast. He did some fucked up variable and ended up in a wedding cake in a position told me he was dead at first. Oh, I see. But yeah, so crazy, right? That was so much food. I don't trust this story. Okay. But what you guys bought? Is this is she okay, is the OP AH or NTA? NTAH. What do you guys think. What does what does AITAH stands for? Am I the asshole? That's the meaning of it. Am I the asshole? Yeah, that's the meaning of AITAH. So yeah, guys, answer me. Is OP AH or NTAH or something? What? No, I see. Thanks. I'm asking, is the sender an asshole or not? Yeah, just say asshole or not asshole. I don't think she's a AH. Some people really exploit their friendship. Yeah, I understand also. So, I don't think OP is AH here. I think he's NTAAH. I don't think more food, if you find out you have to pay, yours is bad. Just reading the title, I already determined she's not in the wrong. That's true. So, how many voted for NTAH? You guys vote for NTAH, guys? Sounds good. What do you think, Nox? I don't think that she's an asshole, to be honest. I mean, I also understand why she just did the partial split of bills, because I understand that she doesn't want to engage some conflict. And also, it would be so unfair of her to pay for a $400 of bills. So I understand that, she agreed to just split the bill. Nos, if we went to the restaurant together, I'd pay the bill. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys treat me out or something, just tell me if we're gonna split the bill or something, so that, I'm prepared. Or I could say no if you guys not gonna treat me, or the place we gonna go is like split bills and the area is so expensive. I would just ask to go somewhere else to buy something cheaper. We need to pay vehicle travel bill to pick up Nox too. Yeah, that's true. If that was me, I feel like I was mugged. I know, right? Or else she would leave home. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this anime girl, refused to go out because so expensive. Yeah, not money worth. I never make Nox pay for restaurant, especially if it was my idea to go. Gotta feed the orphans. Let's go. Don't go in fancy restaurant anymore, because like 15 to 7 years ago, I went into one and got quail and ended up paying like $240 for the quail. What the fuck? For the quail? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I just can't imagine. 240 for a quail? I could go to the wet market and I could buy like a bunch of quail. Oh my god. So yeah, would not recommend going to a fancy restaurant. Yeah. Hear me out. In that money you get we could go to like carnivals or something. Carnivals and ride some rides on it. Yeah, that's gonna be much more worth it. It is much more fun. Or we could go to like arcade. I like arcades. I remember the time my mom asked me to buy my clothes in the mall. I ended up spending my money in an arcade. My money was surprised. Like, why you haven't buy a clothes? I told my mom, I got distracted. I went to arcade. But hear me out. During the time I went to the arcade, there was an anime convention. I bought my Hatsune Miku with stockings. So yeah, no clothes acquired, but at least I got Hatsune Miku in a stocking. Yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, it is right. Yeah. So, you know. I mean, like, okay, if you guys can ask me, did I still buy clothes? Yeah, I still buy clothes in online. Because the clothes that I was, like, planning to buy is no longer available. Kaya, it got, you know, phased out. It was a pretty cute dress, too. Kaya. It's been a while. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got new clothes, though. Okay, there's another one. Yesterday, one of my VTubers complained about the price of bras. I know, right? Like, okay, the cheapest bra that I could buy is worth like $20, okay? Worth $20. And that fucking bra is awful as fuck. Like, after like few washes, like the steel or the metal inside of it is getting broken. It's awful. Hiya. I'm kind of sad though. Why like bras is so expensive, and also underwear. I prefer the one with the underwire, guys. Especially me, I prefer the ones with the wire, okay? Yeah, what the fuck? Bro, Panslo. I'm too embarrassed with that kind of funds, okay? Yeah, you know, that's why I you know. Unless I just put like something like a secret fund. Would you guys fund it if I put like secret fund? Yeah. On that secret fund, I'll just buy whatever I want on it. Guys, I don't have Tron, okay? Like, because, okay, hear me out. You guys know that Tron is using Stripe, right? I'm having trouble with Stripe. And I can only use PayPal. That's why I'm using Sponsa. Sponsa is also similar with Tron. Yeah, so what does Tron look like? Okay, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Wait. It's similar to Tron. And I can put like the things that I need. So right now, what do I have in, you know? You guys also can check out my link tree in case you guys are wondering what am I planning to like get funded. Okay, let me show you guys. So yeah, and the thing is like there are things that you can buy on Tron. So this is the thing that works as like my Tron. It's called Sponsa. So I put the things here that I want to get funded. So I put here Elgato Steam Deck and also the River Flow with solar panel. What is this for? For the, for streaming, guys. And this is the static emote. So in this one is the... So in case you guys didn't know, there's always like blackout here. Like the electricity is kind of like disappearing. Yeah, I need this. And the reason why I'm gonna put like solar panel so that I could just charge this EPS using a solar panel. Yeah, so Yeah, I need this. Please help me fund it. Because like no electricity here is so annoying, man. I can't see in the dark. It's like, especially in my house, like it's so dark, man. And also so hot. But yeah, this is how this is my this is like sponsors like similar to Throne. If you guys want to like fund it or something, yeah, go help me out on this. And also you guys can give help me out on this anonymously. That's the good thing about this. You guys can put out a nickname or what, or just put it a blank and it will be like anonymous. Yeah. What are you trying to fund? A headlamp? Yeah, something like that. And also like a fan. It's like saving. What are you trying to fund? A headlamp. I wanted to fund, but I thought tips were okay too. I mean, like, hear me out. Tips are much more okay because I won't get the partner fee if I receive the things in the stream elements. I will only face the PayPal fee. That's it. Here, I need to face the platform fee. I mean, hear me out. It's also similar with Throne. They also have the platform fee. So if you guys really want, if you guys really want to give out tips or something, or like really want to help out on something, and the person that you guys wanna give it receive the mon, use the stream elements because it's much more cheaper. Yeah, it's much more cheaper and better because we can easily got it like faster. Hi Amai, welcome. But yeah, this is when Baba indeed. Either this or the stream elements, yeah. So if you guys check out my link tree, it's already like linked there. You guys can also leave me a anonymous message using marshmallow. You guys can see my TikTok, Twitch, X, and sponsor stream elements VGen. Yeah, I also have VGen. Hello, Gamer Mouse. Say hi. So, if you guys really want to help me out on tips or something, just send it on the stream elements. Because in stream elements, I will only need to face the PayPal fee. If you guys cannot put the funds here in sponsor, I need to face the platform fee and PayPal fee. So it's double. It's like your $100 is gonna get deducted for like $15 or something. I can't remember how much. But yeah, like 5% on the platform thingy. So yeah, let's go back to the, AITAH. Okay, are you guys ready to the next story? Are you guys ready? AITAH for calling my little sis, AITA for calling my Sil, what is Sil? A mistress in front of everyone after she said I deserve paternity. Oh, sister living in law? Yeah, I think this is sister living in law. Am I right? Is that what Sil even mean? So, English second language. My brother had extramarital affair and he divorced my Sil and got married to my current Sil mistress. He basically ditched his wife and got married to a stupid woman, and our family is trying to accept her because of my brother. My Sil on this Sunday on our family gathering asked my wife to prove that our daughter is actually mine. We are both brown and all of us, and I'm one of more fair side, but my daughter came out as completely brown. She said to my wife that it would be nice if she asked, it would, my wife, she said to my wife that it would be nice if she takes paternity tests to prove it to our family that the child is mine. She said that my daughter could have inherited me and had to be little fair as in skin. My wife couldn't say anything because sudden shock, but I told her that my wife doesn't need to approve anything, and she's not gonna be proving herself. She said that it's the best that I found out my heritage than after. I said she's a mistress, so she may be experienced or inexperienced. My mom pulled me aside and asked me, why would I say that loud in front of everyone? I said with my loud voice that a second-rate mistress is questioning my wife, and she should not be having an affair with a married man. Damn! Damn, what a salvage! Damn! This dude is like fucking roasting the Sil. Hiya. This dude is roasting the other woman. Yeah, this still sounds racist as fuck. I left with my I left with my wife, and brother asked me if my wife to apologize to his wife. I said I will never apologize to anyone, and I won't let my wife to do so even she wants to. He said he didn't want to stay with someone, his ex, because of arranged marriage, and I replied that I don't care. His wife is still a mistress, and a stupid mistress to ask other women for paternity. Am I the asshole? My family is broken. In fact, we broke off because of that witch mistress, but I will never apologize to her or my brother for her accusations towards my wife. Damn! Yeah. I think this is NTAH. He is AH, but he's just justified. Guys, tell me, is the OP NTA or not or an AH? Damn, this sounds like a tongue twister. Hiya. Okay, let's read some comments. NTA glass houses and souls do not mix. My granddad used to say people who live in glass house shouldn't take showers. People in glass house sink ships. People in glass house will never have two birds in the hand. A penny save is worth two in the bush. Well, burn that bridge, then the Pope. Yeah, what's happening with his one? Okay, let's read other NTA. So your mom and brother were okay with her questioning the paternity of her grandchild, but not with you calling her out for cheating. Fuck that. Never apologize. Let's go. Yeah. I think the OP here is not an asshole. That's fucking crazy. People in the glass house shouldn't take showers. That might be true. You'd get mildew on your glass house. What is mildew? The Pope one was saying, since the Pope will never shit in the woods, it will never happen. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you for, thank you for explaining. Yeah, I'm ESL, okay? Thank you for explaining. The absolute gall of cheaters who accuse others of their same behavior never ceases to amaze me. And sorry, but your mother is an enabling idiot to call you out when her cheating a-hole son, now legal side piece, made such an inflammatory accusation in front of everyone. I know, right? So crazy. This is so, I hope being broken off, your enabling my mother is part of that. As for your brother and his new wife, better off to be alone than to have them around. That is true. That is true. Slay. Slay with this one. I like the response of this person. Very nice. Thumbs up. Sounds like slay. Yeah, I know, right? It's stuff that makes white stains on the shower glass. Oh, okay, got it. Mildew is like some bacteria or fungus that smells that grows on wet stuff. Oh, okay. So yeah. So weird to ask other paternity tests like that, so intrusive. Like, why do you care? Exactly! Why does she care? Hiya! This is like the mistress is just a little bitch. Is it just me? She sounds like a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like she's a bitch. What is BIH? What's that? What is BIH? Albert, can you explain? It's nice way of saying a bitch. Oh, I see, got it. Yeah. The fucking, the fucking mistress here is such a bitch. I mean, bitch. So, guys, hear me out. For those people that's watching, it's pronounced B. Oh, I see. Got it. Maybe cause censor the spell out to get it around. Oh, I see. Got it. So, what do you guys think? Is she a is she a bitch? I mean, is he an asshole or not? Yeah, let's vote. Okay, let's make a voting here. I don't know. Albert answered NTAH. How about you, Gideon? Yeah, the poll is so weird, not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? I'll just end that. I'll just end that one. Yeah, okay. So far, like, Gideon said he doesn't know. Uh, Argo said he's an asshole, but justified. Okay. Okay. So we have mixed answers. Interesting. Interesting. Too many of this AITH posts is like frivolous stuff that should have been as go by all parties, and some are, whoa, that is actually criminal offense. I guess. Okay, hello Hector. Hi, welcome. Okay, let's go with this one. AITAH for asking my foster parent to go to my caseworker's boss to get me out of the reunification with my bio siblings. So, okay, let me read the story. Damn, this. Wow, it's a novel. Okay. Gideon already answered no. It's important to keep the peace in family after your friend, but OMG, if lady was taking shit off my wife, that was not stand for it. See? Okay, let's go with this one. You shouldn't be forced to be contact with your family if you're already decided you don't want to be part of it. Yeah, makes sense. But I'm gonna read a story for you guys, okay? You guys ready? I, 16, put in a foster care when I was 8, when my younger brother, who 18 months, and my younger sister, who was 5 months old back then, we lived with our mom. She didn't take care of us. I was forced to try to take care of my siblings the best I could. One of the guys mom was dating at the team beat me, and when I went to school, a teacher talked to me about my bruises, and she called CPS. I know CPS, it's child protection thingy. Me and my siblings were taken by the end of the week. Our first 2 foster families were the same. Then it was decided I wasn't doing good being placed with them, and they had better chance of being adopted at their age than I did, so we were separated and didn't have contact. I was 11 before I got my current foster family, who are the best, and I bounced around a lot before then. Right after I was placed with my foster parent, I got a new worker, and she was really annoying. She used to talk about taking me from my foster family and finding me a different family. She asked me questions about why I wasn't eligible for adoption already. Hey. Okay, let's go back. She asked me questions about why I wasn't eligible for adoption already, and I didn't know. My parent wanted to get me therapy, and she made them jump through a million in hopes for it. It felt like she wanted us to beg. In January, she suddenly decided reunification between me and my siblings was needed, and she decided we need therapy for our own first and then reunion. I didn't want the reunion, and I told her. She said I didn't know what was good for me, then they hadn't been lucky as me, but wouldn't tell me more then. After a couple of months speaking with therapists, she said my siblings didn't get adopted or find a stable foster family. They were separated a few times but brought back together eventually each time. Rory always gets the best attention when she says at Nox. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
Yeah, Georgie, learn to close the door. You know to open the door, but you don't know how to close it. Yeah. My parents agreed that reuniting was not good for me, and I asked them if they could speak to the caseworker's boss or something or stop it. They promised to try, but warned me it might not work. They made some calls and requested meetings, and they finally got to see my caseworker's boss, who's another caseworker. They explained things to her. She talked to me and my therapist, then she overruled my caseworker and canceled the reunion notification. Ever since that was my official caseworker has been really pissy when I see her, and she asked why we had such an issue with a family reunion. She said she would have expected me to miss and want to be with my siblings again. My parents told her it wasn't uh something that she would be forced on me if I'm not ready. So things are tense. I can tell she's pretty angry. My parents are looking to see if they can request another caseworker on my behalf, but yeah. I don't know if what I did bad or not. I just did not want to that reunion. NAH. Oh, Mission said not AH. Can hear different tiny different things. At least my left ear have sheep and cows. I can't tell exactly breeding, cooking cow noise, even looking. Oh, I see, I see. So what do you guys think? Is OP an asshole or not? NTAH, he was perfectly justified. He wants to enjoy a new foster family and not dwell in his sibling he doesn't seem to be close with. Total bullshit caseworker. Yeah, I think NTAH on that one. Yeah, same here. Understandable. Yeah, hear me out. Georgie's the one who's has the loud bark earlier. He was like, chatting the neighbors again. Hi, yeah. And now he's back, like, laying on my feet again. He's 16, just want to read a manga in Goon. Damn. That's so... Yeah, is that what you've been doing when you were 16, Albert? Question mark? If he prefers the foster family, he should have take the reconnect to the bio siblings. Leave the boy alone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Georgie. No, don't lick my feet. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that this is an asshole. I think he's not an asshole. I think he just want to move on. Is it just me? 16 is like the age you want to be left alone. I see. Not to be stuck in a caseworker bullcrap. Although at 16, you're also the kind of mercy of what your parents, whoever your caretaker guardian is. Yeah. I guess so. And TAA, it was really good idea to go over caseworker head to her boss. Sounds like she doesn't listen. It is uncomfortable when someone is upset with us, but in the end, we can't please everyone. She is not being helpful. I think requesting someone different to help you is the best solution. NTA, just because this person is in a position where they have authority of voice over you does not mean you do not have the right to ask for a new one or go to around them. Not quite the same thing, but my children are disabled during the pandemic. Was a source that would give them some support due to support items due to impact of pandemic. The caseworker my children had at the time to treat my husband and I like we were trying to milk our disabled children for that sweet $3. Damn.
Hi, welcome. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. In the US, there's a thing you can drop out in high school, even immatriculate. Your parents 16, you're not legal adults, so if you want a legal contract, which can be anything from a phone, apartment, you have to go to a notary every time. Oh, I see. Got it. Added hopes to access the resources when point resources where you didn't need the regular hopes due to pandemic. Think like the note from Occupational Therapist and Development for Pediatrician, which I did have, and told us that because the delay of my children wouldn't get the resources, sometimes people in a power role think they know best when they don't. Hiya! Georgie, please don't bite my slippers. Hiya! Delay could get resources. Sometimes people in power roles also be with loan. I ended up finding out that the person's boss and told them everything that was going on. I had a new caseworker for my kids and we got the resources. Oh, that's good. If the person isn't listening to you, then you are obviously to the right. Speak to louder. The somebody does. Oh, I see. Sorry guys, like my attention is like I'm getting distracted. By this cute chunky puppy here. His name is Georgie. He's biting off my slippers. Hiya. That's not the case where the kid was a nice loving new family. Yeah, that's true. It was a nice loving family anyway. Lay down. Lay down, you chunky. So good. So what do you guys think is I mean earlier you guys already said it, so I don't think that this person is an AH. But they did the right thing, which is calling the boss of the foster worker. I mean, yeah, that person. Caseworker, whatever that is. Okay, AITH for letting my company legal team investigate me for negligence even though I have proof I warned them. No, okay. Hiya, why is this freaking removed by freaking moderator? Hiya! That is my preferred shorthand. And what is that? What is that? Okay, there's another one. I got a woman fired at the company party. Ooh, okay, that sounds spicy. I'm sorry then. Okay, we got something spicy, okay? Sorry. We got something spicier. So I got a woman fired at a company party. Okay. Why did it got fired though? That's a question. Quick background. I, 21F, work at a bar in a pretty big city that has an event space used for big parties and corporate hires. About a month ago, we had a big corporate networking party that I was bartending. The company holding the party had hired these two lovely ladies in a big, elaborate costume to serve drinks. They had masks on, so we were unable to speak. I was serving the bar and a few groups were stood around when the ladies in the costume started to walk around handing out glasses of champagne. There was a woman who was attending the event, probably around 20s or early 30s, who for some reason started very loudly insulting the ladies in costume, saying they were strange and it's embarrassing that they're doing this when they're probably 40s with two kids at home. She then went as far as to try to pull one of the masks off the ladies who had heard everything she said about them and were obviously upset, and I decided to go to the woman who was running to the event and let her know what was going on. It turned out the woman was one of her employees, and she was absolutely furious. She quickly went and apologized to the ladies in the costume. Fast forward about a week later, we got an email from the woman who ran the event thanking us for everything and adding to that lady who was rude, no longer part of the company. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna open the door. Okay. You wait. Yeah, Bao indeed. But yeah, the AITA story, I guess OP was adopted and stuff. Definitely, if they like the new family better. Yeah, my bad. I lost the story earlier. I felt like I was pretty justified in saying what was going on, but I also know how hard the job market is right now. So, AITAA, adding an edit because few people are confused about why I posted it in my city. Basically, the whole country, the job market is awful, like absolutely terrible. And I felt bad about leaving someone jobless, especially around Christmas time. A couple of my coworkers also suggested that I shouldn't have gotten involved in a situation that had nothing to do with me and that lovely costume ladies mentioned themselves, but either way, I've gotten some pretty good peace of mind now, so thank you, Reddit. It's great having corgis. You become mark operated door for them. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's what I've been like doing. Opening the door, closing the door. I don't think the lady that was being rude should have realized that you can't just bitch to people just because you're in anonymous mass. I know, right? Like, who does that? Where they're being a bitch. Hiya! That's just fucking mean. Anti-AH lady was supporting the other ladies in the costume from being belligerently hateful troll. She did the right thing 100%. Yeah. Understandable. The woman had her personal faffle moment, and they were keeping the real age from the harassing people who were just trying to work. I know, right? Yeah, so technically I agree with you guys. This OP is not an AH. What the fuck is a faffle moment? Guys, I love the faffle. Common parlance now. Oh, yeah. Auntie, you did everything right. It's not your fault that she held accountable for her rude actions. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, there's like assholes going on, like, especially like that. Fuck around and find out. There's so many fun memes about that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, 1 minute ago. AITH for not forgiving my adopted parent and creating division in the family for incident from childhood. Yo, this sounds spicy. If people manage to keep their mouth shut, if I have a description of one of them, I put up now and then. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we're gonna read this. Ooh, damn, it's like a novel. So long, bro. Okay, you guys ready? Because like in this one doesn't seem like you know. Okay, you guys ready? AITH for not forgiving my adopted parent and creating division in the family for incidents for childhood. Hello,
I'm 35-year-old woman. I've recently cut ties with my adopted parents. I want to know if I'm the asshole for cutting them out, not accepting their apology, for telling aunts and uncles about the things they did to me, and inviting them of my decision to cut my parents from my life. Also a note, about a month after I cut them out, my brother, my adopted mom's favorite among us three, also made the decision to follow suit and cut ties with them. My sister is also considering cutting ties. We siblings are very supportive of each other's decision in this process. Background. My adopted parents were very abusive to me growing up. I was also treated as a scapegoat and was blamed for anything that went wrong. Examples of abuse were as follows. Adopted dad choked me out to the point that my nose started bleeding, threatened to cut my head off with a chainsaw, and if I didn't pick up the sticks fast enough, bent my head down and held the chainsaw over my head. Adopted mom, the worst of the two, she did things like she made me scratch her feet almost nightly until 2 to 4 a.m. as a child, and thus not allowing me proper sleep, made me stand naked, just my underwear, in front of the family. What the fuck? Yo, just call CPS with this one. Yo, just call CPS. Lock them up. Hiya. Lock them up. Oh my god. I want them to lock them up. Hiya. Lock them up. Oh my god. Why these people are not locked up? Hiya. Okay. Wall seats for hours at a time made me do ice cold showers as punishment. When I had circulation issue, was extremely prone to cold, starved me and made me eat moldy old food. What the fuck? Bro, call CPS. Made me sleep locked into the bathroom and night for years of my childhood. Not gonna lie, sleeping in the bathroom is cold. Okay, cold. Especially when you live in Asia. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, just call CPS with this one. Hiya. And if I didn't scratch her feet properly, how she wanted without blankets, hit me with a yardstick. Not scratching her feet how she wanted, etc. What the fuck? Did these people just adopted kids just for like a free child labor? Hiya. What's that? What's that, Victor? What's with the red hole? She would also often do things like make me watch her and my two siblings eat breakfast. And I'd ask if I could eat. She would say, just wait. I'd ask again, and when they finish, she would say, I told you to wait. I wait another 20 to 30 minutes and ask to the point that she would say, like, since you keep asking, no. I tried because I was a child and hungry. She'd say, now you don't get lunch either. What the fuck? This is just call CPS. Call CPS. Oh my god. At this point, why does OP need to ask other people? What makes OP down about himself? Adopted mom is invited to the asylum. I know, right? The adopted mom, like, should be invited to the, you know, the shadow realm. It doesn't make sense why they are allowed to adopt kids and then they're gonna abuse it like this. Hiya. It sucks. There's like people who can't have kids and then there's like people that can have kids but they're abusing it. Oh my god. And there's also people that's eligible to adopt kids but they're
they're treating the children as shit. Hiya. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, where does this, how does these people were able to adopt these kids? And the crazy thing is, they adopted 3. Oh my god. Don't they like double check like the background of the people of these people? Hiya. Another time, she put a hand on the counter and held a knife to it and said, "We could have fingers for lunch." I cried. I was forced to go without lunch for overacting. These are just few examples of things she did to explain the emotional, physical, and mental abuse and trauma experience. Yeah. Obviously, through therapy, I know what they did was wrong and incredibly abusive, but AITH for just now cutting them out and telling my extended family about it. Also, am I the asshole for not accepting my mom's apology? Bitch, don't accept that fucking apology. If I were you, I would not let someone, take that fucking apology. Hiya, you experienced like so many years of suffering. Hiya, this is just making my blood boil. My issue is that I cut them over a month and I didn't receive a text till a week after my brother cut ties. The text came in this weekend. I couldn't help but feel this is more about getting him back than an actual apology. The full text message from her reads as follows. My dad still has not said anything. I am sorry. I was such a horrible mom to you. I am truly sorry for the pain and hurt that I caused by my actions. I am sorry I made you feel unloved, and part of things what I did was not wrong, and I'm truly sorry. I cannot change the past, but I hope some point you can find some measure of forgiveness for me. AITH for feeling like this is a fake apology and not accepting it. Girl, hear me out. After that years of suffering, this feels like ChatGPT apology. Just saying. This feels like a ChatGPT, apology. Call CPS. Report this. Call 911. Oh my god. Sorry if this all seems convoluted, but I really do want opinions. Note, I've tried talking to my adopted mom in the past, but these things she would either blame others, like my birth mom for trying to contact me, thus taking her anger out on me, or would use manipulation tactics like, I guess I'm just a bad mom. This is just first somewhat of an apology I receive. Past therapists told me I should have cut ties long time ago. Back in 2020, I was going through a really rough time and told my adopted dad that they were telling me to cut ties.
Andy Snike became an orphan.
He said I should do whatever I have to do, and what would have signed my adopted mom, he has still never apologized to me. Girl, if I were you, call CPS. Lock this bitch! Lock this bitch, okay? Lock this bitch. So crazy she was allowed to like raise 3 people. Yeah, I would like me here on my end, I will answer this like, lock this bitch. Call CPS, call 911. Oh my god. So crazy that they are allowed to adopt 3 kids. Okay, Albert. Thank you for coming. Have a nice night. Another thing with this situation turns to your self-esteem. Yeah.
Even like, hear me out. Hear me out. If you're a kid, you receive abuse. It's either from adopted parents or you're from parents or your grandparents. It would crush your, self-esteem. Like, so bad. I mean, on my end, I experienced that. But yeah, the CPS here is not existing that much. I mean, if you guys live in like some areas like, USA or something, call CPS, please. But yeah, it's so crazy. Like, nobody even noticed like this child is experiencing this kinds of things before. Like, I mean, I understand she's now 35, but does anyone even notice like she's experiencing something like abusive like this? I can see where that might be. The OP doesn't just think I should have called CPS. You don't really think that way as a child. Yeah, that's true. It's just sad. It's just sad. There's like people that experience like this. Yeah. You don't have a basis for what might be abnormal in your own home as a child. Yeah, but yeah, this is just sad, man. This is just sad. So yeah, I don't think the OP here is NTA. I don't think OP here is an asshole. Yeah, that's sad. It has to happen. I think most of states were better background. Yeah, I think like the adopted parents done much more worse. Just saying. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Thank you. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Indeed. hmm. But yeah, this is just wrong. Hiya. This is just bullying. This just reminds me of that movie though. That Sandy de Caba. It's a indie movie. I think this is just for karma farming thingy. Like, come on, she types everything. Can't 35-year-old can't understand simplest thing that she's not an age. I mean, like, hear me out. If you're too if you're too brainwashed, sometimes the obvious things you won't even notice it if you're too brainwashed. I understand why she's why she why she got therapy and now she realized like something's wrong about it. Sometimes when you're too like brainwashed, you don't even see like the things in front of you. So yeah. But yeah, we might not know. Maybe yeah, this is like a just a hour of farming. We won't know. If she wants to share her pain or anything, she can type those in subreddits. But typing here is kind of weird. I don't know. I see. I mean, like, if she writes it on the subreddit, like, it will just get flooded by other comments, okay? But yeah, I don't think, like, she's an asshole with this one. It's just sad that there's, like, adopted parents like that act like this. Yeah. This kind of situation is tough. I know. AITAH for telling an autistic person that their disability isn't an excuse for not paying for services rendered. Yeah, I would not even forgive the adopted moms, just saying.
Okay, let's go with a different one. Okay, AITH for telling an autistic person that their disability is an excuse for not paying for service rendered. Ooh, okay, this one is gonna be hard. What do you guys think? I mean, based on the title, what do you guys think about it? Just for the title first, just for the title. It's like a demo. Okay. You guys seems to didn't like respond, but that's okay. It's understandable. Okay. Stockholm syndrome is definitely a thing. Yeah, I know, right? My parents treated me how they did because I deserve it, because I'm very impressionable. It doesn't take so much, so instill still. Yeah, okay. Let's go read the story. I work as a server in a restaurant. A couple of nights ago, I had a couple in their 30s come in around 2 a.m. As I took their order, the husband mentioned that all the food that he had to be on separate plates for his wife, as she is autistic and will not eat food that shares the same plate. Then they proceed to order. She wanted a kid's meal. However, restaurant policy states that the kid's meal can only be bought for kids. I explained this policy and explained that everything on the kids' meal menu is available for adults for a slightly higher price. Combined, it all came out to about 1.50 more in price. The husband agrees and I sent the order to the kitchen. We are a little busier than normal as it's homecoming weekend and we have a lot of big parties about 20 minutes past. The husband flagged me down and said that his wife is having panic attack and they need to pay for their drink and leave. I asked for 1 second to make the kitchen aware that their order is no longer needed, and he agrees. When I had to go to the kitchen, I'm told the food is already prepared, so I asked for it to be boxed up to go. I returned to the floor, explained that the food has been prepared, and I'm having it boxed to go for them. The wife then states because of her panic attack, she will not be able to eat. I explained that I am sorry that she had panic attack, but they came into a restaurant, ordered the food, and that it was already prepared because it would be expected to pay for the services rendered. However, I would comp their drinks if they would like. She then asked why she should have to pay for food she wouldn't be able to consume. And I simply stated that once the food was ordered and cooked, the company required compensation for service rendered, and that even if they were to stay in the restaurant or not eat any of the food and leave it at the table, they would be still expected to pay for what they ordered. That is correct. Oh my god, this dude is so respectful. Oh my god. He's spot on. She then reiterated that she had panic attack and that I should have recognized she was having medical episode, to which I replied that I am a server, not a trained medical provider, and that if she was being escorted out of the restaurant on a stretcher, then I would make an exception. But as she was currently speaking with me coherently, I failed to see how her medical condition warranted for her not paying her bill. Today, I received a complaint that they filled out the corporate office saying that I discriminated against them by making them pay for the food that the wife wouldn't be able to consume due to her having panic attack induced to her by her autism. However, I would have done the same thing with any customer, regardless who they are. I actually think that making an exception for them solely because she is disabled would be a form of discrimination, as I would be treating her differently than I would treat others solely because of her disability. So my question is, AITAH for not making exception, or did I do the right thing by having them pay for the food they order? And this is why name tag cameras is a thing in a lot of big restaurants. Has been a long day without you, my friend, and tell you about it when I see you again. Isn't that a song, Lamau? Okay, I don't think the OP here is an asshole. Is it just me? I think the person... Yep, it is. What do you mean? Yep. Oh, okay. I think the person that's quote unquote she's having panic attack. Hear me out. If you're having panic attack, you wouldn't be able to at least talk to someone, okay? Because like your state of mind is like having panic. Like hear me out. I've seen a person having a panic attack before, and the person claiming that she's having panic attack doesn't seem like she's having a panic attack. More likely she's just she just doesn't want to pay the bill. I mean, like, how a person like could, you know, like they can, you know. No, really. If a customer kicks something up to the corporate, it's on camera. Everything is real simple from there. Corporate replies, "Oh yeah, they're in big trouble." I would have panic attack if I woke up morning you were there. Okay. Come on, tell me that wasn't good. Should I send you to the Shadow Realm? Do you want to visit some kids there? No, if a customer kicks, yeah, hear me out. Most of the restaurants now have like the, you know, have the cameras. And is it just me? Okay, I don't have like issues with like people with disability though. But the person, like the customer sounds like an asshole here. Is it just me? Yeah, I think like the customer is just faking the panic attack, because like if you're in a panic attack, you won't be able to have like a decent conversation because like your head is panicking, okay? Like you won't be able to like move at all. You're just laying there like, you know, having a breakdown. Yeah, sounds like a dine and dash, and they're trying to get away with it. And like since like quote unquote their way getting out of it is like, you know. Okay, Eriko, sent you to the Shadow Realm. Bye. Bye bye. But yeah, like this person, like the customer sounds like an asshole. I mean, like, okay, the OP explained properly. I like it's nice. Like you explain it properly. Like what's like the rules when you order something. That is good thing. And he executed properly. It seems like based on the types, based on the typing style here. And I think they should have just called police. Because I'm thinking the customer is just a Karen that doesn't want to pay. But I understand if the person is really in bad condition, you can force them to pay. But this sounds just a fake.
yeah, this one just sounds like a fake person that claiming that they're having panic attack. Because if you're having a panic attack, you can't really like, do something like this. I've seen someone like having a panic attack, but they don't sounds like one like this one. Like the panic attack that I saw was put in a stretcher. But yeah, like I think this is just a case of dine and dash. Would you guys agree? Am I correct or not? Or am I ESL or something? I mean, I understand the protocol here when he mentioned some things here. Well, yeah. People pull this shit all the time and say everything from panic attack, generally anxiety, pretty much anything you have to degree to diagnose then difficult. It will always comes out the same. If she has panic attack, they would give her a room and someone securing her things and stuff so she can pay her stuff whenever she calms down. I know, right? Okay. Me, I have anxiety. I'm already diagnosed, okay, with ADHD. But even though I'm experiencing something like this, I still pay. I still pay. Why? Guys, it's not because you have like a mental illness. It means you're eligible not to pay something. But if you went there and you ordered something, you should be paying. Unless you can't really like move or something. Or your mind is really not working. Yeah. So I think the customer here is just, dine and dash, claiming, oh, I am having panic attack. Actual pretty much works in most places, and the food is ordered and prepared. Someone is paying for it. And if it's not enough for the food and it's over 500, either expensive restaurant and a lot of food, they can take you to court for it. Yeah, understandable. And that's the reason why I don't go out. I also like panic when am I gonna order. So I ended up just ordering the same thing. If I'm gonna order something outside. But yeah, the OP here is not an asshole. Come to think of it, I think like the OP is quite professional regarding this. I just hope like he still have the job though. Yeah, I don't think he's an asshole here. So she had panic attack but stayed in the restaurant to argue not paying for her meal. That's not an emergency. She sounds like she's like a nightmare who is totally enabled by her husband. Exactly. I had a panic attack. I've got him done all I can think is getting to a safe place or car home. Let's run in course. My ability to argue with someone is nil. Because my brain is telling me to run away. Exactly. Yeah. So, the customer here is the asshole. Right? Panic attack involves a lot of ugly crying. Yeah. And like, hear me out. Having someone panic attack inside of a restaurant is gonna be like you be calling emergency already because you can stop them from crying or feel safe at least. When I work at the hotel front desk, called me unsure what to do with a woman who came rushing into the lobby sobbing and hyperventilating. Yeah, that's what what's up that's what usually happen to a person that's having a mental panic attack. sobbing and hyperventilating. Not a professional, like it's not his first time dealing with this. Yeah, I think like he's so professional, like he's already seen a lot of these kinds of things. She just suddenly she couldn't breathe and her heart was pounding. She had to pull over because she wasn't safe in the car. Yeah, this is what panic attacks feels like. Couldn't breathe, her heart is pounding, and she had to pull over. Yeah, this is like panic attacks feels. And she thought she could help her, and I told her panic attack, it sounds like a panic attack, but I would still call an ambulance just to be safe. Exactly, that's the safest way to deal with those people that having panic attack. Call the ambulance. Because you guys know why? If you guys call the ambulance, they will be going there, checking out the customer, and there will be the one who's gonna say like, oh, this customer just want to dine and dash. She's not having a panic attack. And they're doomed. Ooh. They're doomed for not paying. In the meantime, I got her the bottle of water. We went to my office where I had to sit her down so if she sips water, breathe slowly. Yeah, that's also the other way for, to calm person down. I also turned off the lights while waiting on the ambulance. I spoke very calmly and kept reassuring everything was okay. And we called her family to let them know what was happening. This was nearly 90s, no cell phones. Then EMT said it was most likely panic attack, but they took her in just to be safe and run tests. It was just the first time it happened to her. I was so much stressed and work in my life, and later I found out I have anxiety disorder and OCD that was raging. And I would wake up in the middle of the night with panic attacks. The first few times I thought I was dying. I'm having them in stores. I still do if I don't take Klonopin before I go. My OCD actually helps because I count stuff prevent panic attacks and doom falling. No feeling. My therapist doesn't know what to do with that. Okay. I don't want to read the wrong ass comments anymore. Let's see if there's more comments. They order the food. They pay for the food. They can take it home and throw it or throw it away. It doesn't matter. NTA. Exactly. What? No, I demand refund because I ate the food. I'm sorry, I can't be mistake. Clearly, food didn't work. The best I've seen in real life was 60%. The meal show how it was not good. They say not pay for it. Then being let off after 4 people ask for a box and take the rest for home and get the box. Not gonna lie, me asking, like, hear me out. There was this one time I received chicken. I ordered a fried chicken in a fast food. So the chicken was cold inside. There was still even blood. Like the color of the chicken inside is it's still raw. I'm already like, I don't know how to say it to the person, but I asked like, I asked like some assistant to the person working there, like, hey, I don't know how to deal with this, but you see the chicken looks like it's still raw. Can I have something that is cooked? Thank you. And the person on the other hand, oh yeah, yes ma'am, yeah, this one looks really looks raw. We apologize, and yeah, we will give. Can you guys give it us few minutes, and we will give you, your order. That's the easiest way to to ask for assistance. Yeah. Also, people misinterpret saying the customer is always right. They think means you can be abusive and say to employees as you want. The whole saying the customer is always right, no matter if taste, which basically you don't tell them what to buy, just ask them. They want to show them where it is. Exactly. But yeah, like the person who helped me, like give
give me my food, which is cooked now, which is good. And then the person even asked again, "Hey, mom, how was the chicken? Is the chicken okay?" Yes, yes, it's okay. Thank you. And I think she gave me like a free brownie because I didn't like do like other what other people said do when they receive like a raw food or something. Like, oh, I am paid. Like usually, angry people be like, "I waited for like so many minutes, and then you're gonna give me a raw food." I've seen some people like that. One of the zero my live in Starbucks manager stepped out on a woman that was yelling at one of the younger employees at slow service and should get it for free and all that. Yeah. I didn't ask for free food. I just, I just wanted to be replaced because it's raw. But yeah, in case you guys are wondering, did I eat the food? The raw one? No, I haven't. Like I just open it. It's just like that. If you guys notice something wrong with your food, please contact the, the person's working on it or something. They know what to do. And also ask them nicely. It's not so bad to ask them nicely, guys. Sometimes they're just too tired, that's why they don't notice it. So she overcame the panic attack so she could argue with a bill. And those two are running a scam. Exactly. And it's scam was trying to get free food. Scam was shut down by OP. Hey, you're not allowed to talk to my employees like that. If you I see, you better quit. Right now, I am trespassing you and calling the cops. I know exactly what you're going. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Thank you. I was wondering how far I have to read to find someone else who said this. If she had presence of mind, she would accept the conversation. She was not having a panic attack. Yep, I have panic attack. There's no way I would be able to argue. I know, right? About the damn bill. I paid for it. I go to my car, save there until it was over, which could be a while. But I pay my damn bill. I know, right? This is just like a scam. Like those two customers, just a fucking scam. Yeah. Yes, most people in society and other neurodivergence would feel worse if they would thought they were causing a problem. I have ADHD and my daughter has that and autism, and we would pay attention. This would bring out, wouldn't be able to argue about not paying. She's more likely to pay twice rather than the point of some mistakes even. Hi Lord Demon, welcome. It's time for me to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Mason, also for coming. I actually tipped that guy $20 and told him to get a beer or equivalent for everybody after shift because it looked like they could use it. Let's go. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's so few people now that treats everyone nicely. So yeah, like if you guys are able to find someone like working in like a service industry, just be kind to them. Yeah, sometimes like their work is so hard, especially when they're facing like an asshole customer. That lady was my yad and loud. What is my yad? What the fuck is my yad? Oh boy, all I can say this is what I at least one of the kids have this system. If my child and I ordered the food, we were unable to consume the due to no fault of the service provider or our issue, then I would be paying for that food. Mad with extra syllable. She was real pissed. I see.
NTA, but here's a life tip. Managers make more money for a reason. When shit like this happen, anytime you have to argue with a customer, let them handle it. That's what they are get to pay for. You are not paid to fight with the customer. Let the manager speak on the company policy. Let them decide on what to be done, and you won't have to unwarranted complain against you again. Hear me out. Not everyone could reach out their manager, just saying. Most of the time, I mean here in my country, or where I live, or, yeah, when I was like working, more likely the manager would ask me to handle it. And I'm not the manager. I'm not even paid enough for that kind of shit. And the crazy thing, there was this client. Like every time I'm gonna visit like do a client visit, I will be hearing some curse words from that client. Like that client is gonna be like, "Oh, your application is ass. You guys are scamming, blah 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 blah," and then me be like, "I'm just quiet. I don't respond. Why? Why I don't respond? Just for not to have an argument, and also not to have complaints." And let's just say after 2 years, that client no longer curse at me. And the client actually likes me now because, oh, come here, come eat. You just got. Now he's like, he's not chill. He's not chill with me. Because like he's seen me like, like me be like, I'm not like me. Deep inside, I'm not paid enough to deal with your bullshit or like your comments regarding your experience with it. I am here to help you, but don't corset me. Yeah. I barely speak in public. I want to have any agreements whenever. So, but yeah, I'm just I'm just quiet at the time where the client was angry with the application that our like company created. But I already teach them like how will it affect their company if they use it, like the benefits of it. It's just him the problem. Hmm. But yeah, after like few years, yeah, we're chill now. I still even got like messages from them like, oh, there was this last time that I visited them that I told them, hey, I'm gonna leave. I'm already resigning, okay? This is my last visit. And they were sad. They won't have someone to contact. But yeah, like my supervisors just, police, yeah, putting their task to me and then rush me to finish it less than 30 minutes. Yeah, how the fuck will I finish that? Well, it is required to like 3 people to finish it. Oh my god, or 4 people. Yeah. Sorry for the rant. It just brings me back to it gives me flashback to my old job. And like they're gonna give me like their task, and then one of the clients gonna like curse at me. I'm just quiet. I just keep on quiet. I don't talk back. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I think this is gonna be like the last one because it's getting late. I want to rest. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. That can work against me though. I'm fairly tall, I have 4 arms and long poles, usually wear t-shirts so you can tell fairly muscular. So people tend to move to get out my way. It makes me feel bad because I'm trying not to intimidate anyone. I am trying to get my say in the story, what game and get out. Polite and helpful if someone talks to me. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, guys, I need to sleep. And don't forget to hit like, subscribe, turn on notification bell.
And also, don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to rest. And also, don't forget to take a bath. You guys are smelling stinky. And if you guys want to support me, go avail the memberships. If you guys still want to support, if you guys want to support me in another way, you can also give away some gifted subs, or you guys can you can leave a tip. On my stream elements. Or you guys can help me out on my sponsor.
Forgot one fact, there's a possibility getting a road supervisor and getting a job. Yeah, that's true.
But anyways, bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Rah! Bye bye. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sleepy. Let's see, who should I raid today? His Raya is still streaming or something. Let me check. I didn't forget anything, right? I know you're not gonna sleep. I will sleep. Have trust. I guess I have nobody to like raid anyway, so you know. She can at least hope she gets enough sleep. Bye bye. Love you guys. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Are you ready?